Apologies, that was a bit loud. Okay, it would appear I'm having some major connection issues tonight. Okay, finally seems to be settling down a bit. Good, wonderful. Hello, everybody. Not sure if anybody's actually in yet, but hello, regardless. This is V. We're going to be streaming some more Shadowrun tonight. But let's get started, shall we? Pick the perfect moment to do this, right in the middle of transition between bits of music. Perfect. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you Shadowrun Blackpool. For those of you who are unfamiliar, Shadowrun Blackpool is a tabletop RPG based on Shadowrun 6th edition. Yes, 6th edition. Yes, we know. Just bear with us. In which myself and my players are attempting to survive. Probably the best way to put it. Let me just let them know I'm coming back. Okay, let me introduce you to my wonderful players in the form of Diablo Awesome.
Hello, I'm playing Graulium, a punchy guy.
A punchist, if you will. I'm just going to turn off my fan. There we go. Actually, let me just boost up the volume, because I just realised you guys are going to be a bit quiet otherwise, compared to me. Right. Discordia.
Hello, I'm Discordia, or Discordian Nest. I play Cuckoo, who is not a puncher, and is hoping not to be blown up.
Good luck. Then we have Journey Engine.
Greetings, I am Journey, and I am playing a cybered up punchy man with spikes on his head, because his head is also cyber.
Yeah, Cyber Troll. Next up we have Luxurious Ferret.
Hello, I play Yasuka, and Oni, who is the Lady of Edge.
A Lady of Edge, I see. Next up we have Tiabu.
Hello, I play an anarchist terrorist called the Masquerados. He's an orc.
who stole a bicycle once. We'll get to that story.
Yes.
And then we have Viz Kanoya.
Hello. I am Viz Kanoya, or Viz for short. I play Watari Naho, also known as Fisheye, who also likes punching face with robo hands.
Robo punching commencing. We are also joined by Wolf, who I'm afraid is off mic at the moment, who plays Corbin, who is a rigger, which basically they control drones and shit. And somebody's got some background noise. Viz?
It's me. I'm sorry. I'm moving things off my desk.
It's okay. Just mute the mic if you're not using it.
Sorry.
Right. Let me go into the game. Now, shit. I knew I'd forgotten something. I forgot to open my fucking Shadowrun notes. I am doing so well today. Just before I started the stream, I'd forgotten to open the actual fucking streaming software, and now I've forgotten my notes, which I finally have in front of me. Excellent. Right. So we left off last week in rather precarious circumstances, did we not? Don't all speak
If
at
by
once.
precarious meaning that we're gonna die? Yeah, that sounds about right.
We did not leave off in a precarious situation. Everything was peachy keen.
Ah, good. So you're quite happy to sit down on the driver's seat and get driving?
Yes.
No, you heard them. So, we actually left off with them in the middle of a car park. Yes, a car park. Attempting to recover this big green van here. It is currently behind a pair of police tapes, which are glowing around it, and is... how to put it? This vehicle was used by a runner team in a mission that happened before the game started. Hey, thank you, Viz. Oh, sorry, it's first time chat. Sorry, I thought you'd done something there. I was like, oh, cool. What was it? No, it's first time chat. Welcome. Sorry, I got distracted there. And a job went badly for them, and they all died, and then their van was located by the security services, and the fixer who had sent them on the job is convinced that there may be some evidence on board the van that would lead back, which would be bad. So this team has been assembled and dispatched in order to recover the van and prevent any data from escaping. They don't actually have to recover the van, they could just blow it up. It's up to them. So, currently, 3 of the team are inside the garage, having opened a wall up. Yes, they opened a wall. And are preparing to drive it out of the garage, when they became aware of one tiny problem, in that there appears to be some sort of device in the front driver's seat of the vehicle, which they are attempting to deal with. Outside we have 2 security goons, and we have the rest of the group working on a motorcycle that has, quotation marks, broken down outside in order to create a noisy distraction to keep the guards distracted. Does that about sum it up, everybody?
You
Pretty
did leave
much.
out. You did leave out one thing.
What was that?
The guards were all wearing body cam.
They are indeed wearing body cams, although you only really notice when you're up close and personal with them. Because the tech isn't that obvious. It's just a part of their uniform. The way they
Am
got...
I going to have to buy a Hessian sack to put over my head?
You could always get something to cover your head, yes, but you have distinctive style, so it's going to be easier to track you anyway.
Basically, the penalty for disguising your distinctive style is you can't use any edge.
Yeah. Well, since we're avoiding edge anyway...
I'm sure V would be able to think of a few penalties I could receive for such things.
I mean, you can use edge, it's just it's complicated, so let's not overuse it. Right then, so, Wolf, I believe you are the one who was had your hand on the device that's in the seat of the driver's seat? Seat of the driver's seat. I know what I'm saying. Unfortunately, Wolf is off mic, so this is going to be a bit slow. Ah, yes, his character's name is Corbin Anthony Richards. He's in that. He then says, "So, any plans for this?" He's speaking to the two of you who are inside with him, which is. Let me make sure I get your names right here. Cuckoo and Yasuka.
Okay. Right. If I remember correctly, we have. Oh, this is weird. I'm using headphones because my earphones died. If it sounds odd. We have Caraway on the line with us,
You do, yes.
and they are in contact with Icha.
Yep, she can get in contact with him.
Right. I'm just trying to have a vague stab at what accent I was using now. Alright, okay.
All right, lad.
I think you were using all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Anything from, Welsh to Canadian, somewhere in there.
Why, aye, man. I promise I will never do that voice again.
I'll read. Okay. Shook your hands, lady. Right. Okay, we were in the position where we've got a mine that's gone off, but Caraway has informed us that they think it was only going to go off if it wasn't disarmed before we tried to drive away.
Yes, that's what she believes. And she did know the person who set it. She suspects it was set by, and I quote here, arse.
Alright, well, I don't think any of us really know how to disarm a mine, whether it's connected to anything, back to the machine, or it's an independent. It's got to be something. Because if you're thinking it only starts when you try and drive away, then it has to know when the vehicle starts up. So either it's connected wirelessly, or
Knowing us, you're probably looking for wires.
right.
So if the vehicle knows if we're going to drive away, then couldn't Corbin get off the seat and we just extract the mine out and boogie?
It's a thought. Unless,
Wolf is typing something. He says, "How about finding something heavy so I can let go? I'm not letting go on a might. I'm not letting go on a might not blow up." Which is fair.
can I see anything heavy in this van?
There is the cyber deck, as we discussed last week.
I think we also discussed that they were thin, flimsy, almost,
Yeah, the like thin braces.
closer to an Omni tool than.
This one is the older style cyber deck, which is basically a laptop.
Ooh. Fair.
We don't really have any tech people, so it's not like we can copy things off it.
This is the cyber deck that was being used by the person who was hacking into the van.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they had anything else of interest on it that could have been useful. But, okay, let's, for the moment, pick it up and put it on the seat. If it blows up, all the evidence is gone, and we don't know if we really lost anything. There could have been a useful lead in there, but
Okay, so
we think we know who's after this anyway.
you're putting the cyber deck on top of the seat and allowing Corbin to remove his hand.
Yeah.
Are you going to go along with this, Wolf? Yes. Okay. In that case, carefully. Let me just remind myself what the correct check for this would be. I would like a agility check from both yourself, Wolf, and from you, Journey, as you are putting this on at the same time as he's removing his hand.
Not Journey.
Not your.
Discordia. Sorry, brain locked up there.
Just agility.
If you've got another skill that bases off agility that you think would be appropriate here, let me hear it.
Not really. Maybe athletics, but it's...
This is more about getting this right.
Yeah, I don't think there is like a sleight of hand skill in this.
Not really, no. So it's agility.
Yeah, so stealth wouldn't work. Okay.
No. Okay. You exactly match with each other, which is kind of what I was going for. So you perfectly time it so that as his hand removes and it's just about to unclick, the cyberdeck takes its place and weighs it down just about the right amount. Wolf, you are free of the device. Climb back out of the seat. You hadn't... Oh, you climbed over the seat, yes. I appreciate this is taking a while. So what are you guys outside doing at this time? Still working on the bike?
Yeah.
Which
Well,
of the...
I have to be. I do think it might be an idea to at least have possibly Yasuka head in, because
I was actually thinking of that as well.
yeah, the other two are kind of bound to me due to the whole repairman thing, but you were inverted commas bystander.
Yeah, you could take your bike around the corner, sure.
It looks like you have everything in hand here. I'll leave you guys to it.
Thanks for the help, mate. Take care of yourself.
You too.
I'd forgotten
Have a
your
good
accent.
I'll pull my bike out and start driving off this way.
Okay. You can see there is a massive hole in the wall.
I would park my bike and I would replace the cosmetic mask that I have on with the ballistic mask before entering.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, where did you park your bike?
Like right over here.
I can't actually see anything because I'm inside the vehicle.
Basically right
Is
next
it-
to the entrance you made.
So it's blocking the exit.
No, next to.
Okay.
Where you didn't have the hole.
Okay.
And I will enter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You cannot yet see the others.
Since I did look at the feed, I would know that there's like a camera.
Yep, the camera is obscured here. If you remember, Wolf put a bunch of flies on it.
Yes, so I will make my way across.
Okay.
Quick out of character, just remembered something from last session. You did mention that there was creaking of springs that suggests there might be movement in another of the vehicles that didn't sound like it was the van.
Correct. However, Ferret's character is not aware of this.
No, I'm just reminding the players that, that was something last time.
I'm guessing Corbin would still be around the driver's side of the vehicle.
He had gotten out of the driver's seat, so he's in the middle of the vehicle. There are windows, but they're quite heavily tinted. But you can definitely see there are people moving inside the van.
I assume that's them, and I would crouch underneath the
Very
police
good.
tape thing.
Okay. You crouch underneath.
Do I notice them yet?
You can see two figures through the window, but you can't recognise them. The glass is too heavily tinted. I do apologise. Earlier I said Yasuko and I meant to say fisheye. My apologies. You can see Yasuko here with an unconscious body.
I see things are going well so far.
Oh, yes and no.
Did you say that sub-vocally using the comms?
Yes.
Good, good. I will poke my head out the van, point at the person who's lying face down, and in case we didn't get this across before, just say, they're wearing body cameras. I am sub-vocalizing as well, just to make sure that point has come across before anything is audibly said.
Yep, I figured.
There's a mine in the seat, and we've weighted down so that it's not going to go off immediately, but we need either a way to disarm it, or we need to get clear and then set it off.
Were you able to determine what the type was?
I don't know anything about mines.
Well, I know enough about cars. If I can get a look, I can probably just tell why it's not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm. You could do that at any point, yes.
I just need a way to actually get a look. So I'm looking through my kit to see if I've got any, like, knives or anything.
I have a knife.
I am regretting not taking the spell which allows me to make things transparent.
Well, can I borrow your knife, dear?
Of course.
And I will try to carefully cut open the seat, avoiding the actual laptop in
Okay.
the mine.
So you're cutting around the outside of the top of the seat.
Yes.
Very well. Doing this will pretty quickly reveal a hastily cut out section in the middle, which has a device in it that is very recognisably not a mine. It looks to be a biscuit tin.
It's a bloody biscuit tin. Unless there's a mine inside it.
Is it attached to anything with wires?
I look for wires.
Could you make me a... Do we have perception? God, I can't remember.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
My...
Perception is a skill.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
me a
I've got-
perception check.
Should I use my visual? Because I've got...
Yes, because you are hunting around outside of it, yeah. You're not going to be tasting it. Oh yeah, it doesn't take you very long at all. You manage to quickly find that there is a couple of kind of shitty, cheap wires that are going underneath the tin into the frame of the seat. And when you follow them down, they wrap around the seat and go into the floor.
It's like a bloody treasure hunt. On the floor.
I have a question. Is there any power coming from the vehicle to it now?
The vehicle's not on, is it, V?
You don't know if there's no power going. You'd have to test.
Well, I could test. And we could all go kaboom.
Well, I'm just wondering if what Caraway says is accurate, and it's only likely to go off if we try and drive away without doing something about it. Then, if there's no power currently going to it, then we could just disconnect the wire.
Or I could just cut them right now. No for the rest.
Could we maybe check if there's any power going to it first?
Okay then.
How would you like to do that?
Even though the other character has no enough about cars.
This is
I
more
don't know,
basic
start it
electrical engineering.
Do you have like a multi-tool?
Let me have a look. Tools. I have got toolkit for piloting and toolkit for engineering.
Engineering toolkit will do the job. You have tools that can do this. How do you
So-
wish to do it? Do you wish to cut into the wires, or do you wish to try and trace back the wires to their source?
I'm going to trace. I'm going to see where they go.
Okay, they go into the floor. You suspect that you would have to have the car up. You'd have to get the van up on a lift to be able to track them from there. You could try looking in the tin.
Good point. I will try to carefully lift the tin lid up.
The
Very carefully.
tin lid is apparently the part which the cyberdeck is wedged on.
Well, let's see. This requires thinking. Oh, a second.
You did get a fairly good roll earlier with regards to this, so I will say this. You are pretty quickly going to realise that the tin itself is not particularly well secured down.
Well, I guess I just take the bloody thing off so I can lift the lid.
So you're going to lift the entire thing up? Oh wait, you're lifting the cyberdeck off.
Yes.
Okay, you lift the cyberdeck off. Nothing happens.
I lift the lid.
Okay. Could you make me a agility check for me?
Boo.
What did you get? Okay. Right then. Give me a moment.
Do you want to spend edge to... how much do you have?
Maybe. I don't know. And I literally don't know. I have 2, I think.
It's up to you.
Well, I don't really know how the edge system works. So saying, do you want to spend edge means nothing to me.
I'm just finding the chart.
Yeah, there is a specific chart.
You've got... Yeah, with... Okay, the only thing you can do with only having 2 edge... Yeah, you can reroll 1 dice. That's it.
I can re-roll a d6.
That costs you 1.
Fine, I'll do a d6 and see if I get anything.
Okay.
Nope. That's a fail. That's be a 5 or a 6.
Unfortunately not. Right, I need to check what the damage would be for this. Will you fucking open already?
Can I point out that I got out the vehicle when I went to speak to...
Did you? Because you can speak over the comm.
Well, I said I poked my head out and then I pointed at the guy on the ground.
Poked your head out.
That's not got out.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Let me just check something. God damn it. I do apologise, I'm having to try and look up the damage for this. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I believe I have to roll 3 dice at this point. Aha. Right, so let me just remind myself how the fucking damage system works. Yes, seriously, the damage system is complicated. Where's my fucking... Go away. I don't need that page. I need this one. Combat. Right. Okay. Wolf, what is your armour at the moment?
I literally have no idea. I don't know where to see it on the thing.
Did you select armour? I did
It's
tell
an
you...
arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got armor. I've got three altogether. That's DR. Uh, 3, 4, 7, 8.
Okay. So it would resist up to 4 with the lodged together system we're using. Right. You take no damage as a bunch of knives suddenly erupt straight upwards out of the tin. It looked like this tin had been set up with a high pressure piston inside of it to push a bunch of sharp objects into whoever's arse was sitting on top of it through the lid of the tin.
Well, that would have hurt.
At which point, I'll turn back around from leaning out the vehicle. What the hell is that?
3 knives, I guess. Yeah. Let's see if there's character. I'll forget the name of it, right?
The blades are welded to the top of the piston. They are not removable.
Oh man, Isuka her knife back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can we disconnect this thing?
Yeah, maybe, or I could just try and drive this remotely from here.
We've seen how this works. You can drive this thing remotely.
Well, I can try and link up to it. Regular, you know.
Right, why don't you do that, and I'll take that deck thingy and get back out.
Yes. We'll do that then.
I'll pick up the deck and secrete it about my person under this coat I'm wearing, which adds to concealment.
Okay. It's a bit huge, but you can just about get away with it.
Actually, before I do that, Carrie, is this thing likely to be trackable?
Almost certainly. Why do you ask? Sorry, that's the wrong accent.
Well, jeez.
Almost
I think you said
certainly.
hers was Irish, and that's why mine started veering.
Almost certainly.
Right, would you rather we smashed it here rather than try and take it with us?
I mean, it's up to you what you want to do with it. I don't want you to bring the van back here, after all.
Alright, well, I was just wondering if it might have had information on it that might be useful to you.
I mean, don't get me
But,
wrong, I'd like to have a look through it, but honestly,
Well, we could drive somewhere else. You could have a look at it there, and then we could get rid of it.
I suppose that's an option. I can think of one place that would be reasonably safe to take it to. Let me just make sure I'm thinking of the right place.
I'm just looking at it. Does it have any kind of memory card attached to it, or?
You know, it probably wouldn't have a... Well, you know it would have internal storage of some type, rather than it having, like, a memory card.
Alright. There's no obvious screws that we could take out.
There are plenty of screws, but that's not something you can do quickly when you're trying to get this out of there.
Fair enough.
Alright, where is it? Was it 38 or 28? It's 28, wasn't it? 28. Which is... there it is. There's a place that's not too far away from where we're based out of. It's a place called the Haunt Club, if you've heard of it.
Would I have heard of it?
Do you come from Blackpool?
No.
Then no, you would not have heard of it.
Is it a punk bar?
There might be some crossover.
I may have heard of it then.
Could you make me a... what would be the appropriate check for this? Let me have a look at your character sheets.
Because I've got a Mersey Sprawl punk scene knowledge.
Yeah. Make me a...
I feel like suggesting memory.
Yeah. Yeah, make me a memory check. The alternative would be networking, so...
One hit.
You've heard of it in passing. It's a club somewhere that's supposed to be fairly remote. You've not been there yourself, but it's You've heard of it? That's about it.
Fair enough.
You know that it's pretty much to the north and slightly to the west of the car park, of the car boot.
Well, it's nearby, so should be fine to go to.
It's not nearby to where you guys are now, because you guys are... Let me just remind myself.
They're at the bottom of the map, pretty much.
No, not that far.
I was meaning more sort of just, it's nearby to the
There.
where we come from.
Oh. Sorry, I'm pointing you to the wrong place, because of course you guys can't see that. So, you guys are currently around about here. The haunt is up here.
Right, well, do we have somewhere to hide this van?
I was hoping you would have arranged that yourselves already.
Well, I don't really have the room.
I can get you someplace to hide it if you absolutely need to, but your best bet would be taking it to the haunt.
Alright, but if we're taking the van and the deck which can be traced, we don't want to take the deck to the place we're going to try and hide the van.
I don't think you're going to be hiding the van at the haunt. It's just a convenient place to stop off and get it handed over.
Alright.
Well, whatever we're doing, we'll have to move these things first. 'Cause we'll drive the van away. We're going to know.
Right. Right, I know about the buddy camp because I've been told about it. Can I see if I can check this person's pockets without rolling them over? Or
Sure.
I'm looking to see if he's got like a remote or something. You want me to roll
Sure.
something for that?
Let me just take a look again, because I have to try and look up these skills. I hate this system. I can never remember what my fucking skills are. Make me a logic, or do you have any kind of skills that would be appropriate for this? Do you have any skills that would be suitable for this, aside from just a raw logic roll?
Not really.
Raw logic roll to go for?
Perception, if I'm looking for something?
Yeah, I would allow perception.
Okay.
Okay, that is a hit. You don't find anything that looks like a remote control for these things. You do find a package that's supposed to hold them. He has a little holder that's designed to carry these two devices.
Alright. Well, I don't think there's any instructions with them, so...
No.
Okay. He probably controls them with the deck thing, so none of us really can work that.
So,
I think our best bet is to prepare the van to drive, make sure that the entranceway is clear, and then we could turn the things to the side, and then you could get the van moving, and the rest of us could make our way back, get in and drive off.
that sounds like a plan.
So if you first prep the thing to get it ready to go, and then when you are, then we'll get moving.
Yep, way ahead of you, and I will start doing whatever riggers do to drive regularly.
Have you not read the rules for it?
I did, but it's Shadowrun rules. It's not like
Right,
a pain in the ass.
I have to read them again now. Right.
Can't remember actually seeing. It just says they need to have like a rigger control device.
I need to check what the roles are. You do have pilot, yes? Ground vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, that's what we
Uh-huh.
need. So, you can plug yourself into it, sure. So, do you wish to plug yourself into the van?
Yes.
Okay. You get a security lockout warning.
Ah, well, bugger. Nope, been locked out.
It's asking for a password.
That's kind of weird. Any idea what password could be?
Ars was always an idiot. It's probably something simple.
Hearing this, can I think I've got higher perception than you do, I'm not sure. Can I just look around the vehicle to see if this person was dumb enough to leave a post-it note or something with a password on it in case you could
Sure. Go ahead. Look for a fucking post-it note for a password. Let's see how this goes.
I mean, I genuinely have a post-it note of some of my passwords in my car.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you don't find something as simple as a post-it note with the password on. You will, however, find a photograph tucked into the dashboard which has a number of different people on it. There's a troll, there's 2 orcs, there's a dwarf, and a human. There's also a rather snooty-looking elf. And around it are the names of the team: Firebat, Warkeye, Schumacher, Luton Airport, Sailboat, Arse, and Woot.
Is that one name too many?
Hold on. The troll, 2 orcs, the
A
snooty
dwarf,
elf,
a human, and an
the
elf.
human elf. Yes, there's 2 humans, sorry. Derp, forgot one.
Okay, I thought the extra word might have been the password there for a second.
No.
Well, I'll take the photograph. Is there anything written on the back?
Nope.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What are the rest of the team doing while they're footling around?
I would
This is
like
probably
to.
taking pretty long, so I'm gonna do some advanced stuff like oil change or something, I guess.
At the side of the road.
Yes.
I don't know.
Which one of the gods is not paying attention to the thing, to the concept?
The one who's further away. Also, what were you saying, Viz?
I'm just gonna take our guy here who's happily sleeping on the ground. No, really, don't worry about it. And drag him over to right there
Okay.
so that we don't hit him while we're on the way out.
Do you want to pour a bottle of booze over him? And
You know, if I had one, probably, but I don't.
Unfortunately, I think the only person with a bottle of booze is me.
you were saying, Diablo?
Okay, going to try to distract that guy
Okay.
by talking to him.
Oh no. He glances over at you as you approach. Step back.
Rough night, huh?
Step back.
Not the friendly kind, are you?
What are you doing?
No, this and that. They don't really need me for the fixing.
I'm on duty. Awkward silence.
Just blankly stares at him after the guard just says, "I'm on duty." The troll's just looking at him.
Why am I reminded of detritus for some reason?
Oh God.
I'm on duty.
Okay.
This guy's a human.
Okay, I'm going to get back.
Okay.
That was freaking awkward.
Okay.
So the body has been moved out of the way. Nobody has moved the tapes, which you said you would do.
No, because we were trying to get the vehicle ready to move before we did that in case it set off an alarm when we swung them around.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, all we've got to go on is the names of the other people here, unless... Caraway, did the team have a name, or...?
They usually just describe themselves as the team. We're not dealing with the smartest boys around, unfortunately.
You don't think he'd be daft enough to use his own name, do you?
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the idiot.
Alright, can you tell if, this is going to do something nasty if we put in the wrong password too many times? That's addressed to Wolf.
Can I?
You could investigate, but you don't think you're going to have easy access to that kind of information. You do know that it's possible, though.
That's possible, but I'd need to be in to see.
I just thought if you'd maybe used a similar system in some of your own vehicles, you might have known, but...
No, not like this. This is kind of coupled together by an idiot, which makes it dangerous.
Right, well... He certainly seems to have a bit of a one-track mind with his choice of name and how he arranged this trap. So if it's not a name of one of his mates, it's probably something to do with his posterior.
What, like rectum?
Possibly, or possibly bottom, or something like that.
I'd like to poke my head in and offer the suggestion. What's the name of the tin on the biscuit box?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
It's foxes.
Foxes.
Could be that, potentially. You did make a trap to hurt someone's posterior with it.
If he's got to disarm this thing before he drives off every time, he'd be looking at that before he left. It could be a mental reminder, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But still, it could certainly be anything.
That's the problem. Alright,
It
well,
could
if we
be
can't drive... Go on.
saying it could be his name, it could be that person's name, it could be a random word to do with his backside. It could be a string of numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there like a default password for these systems? He might not have changed.
What, like just password?
Can I tell how many characters this requires?
Well, can that be?
No, you can't, but Wolf, it just looks like a standard login prompt. It doesn't look like anything complicated. It could be a massive password, but it could also be very short.
I relate that.
Are we hearing each other through the...
Yes.
Yes.
Right, just checking.
All of the people inside the parking garage, we are all using the subvocal mics to not be recorded.
Yeah.
And if you're on comms with us, you can all hear it while you're fixing the bike.
Well, my guy using subvocal just says, just try ours for God's sake.
Fine. I try arse.
Okay, how do you spell it?
A-R-S-E.
Nothing happens.
Try 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and
4,
actually, no.
5, 6.
It doesn't say... It does actually say something. Password must contain at least one number.
Fine. ARS free.
Logs in.
Fucking
That, that was
He
it.
was an idiot.
I told you, he's an idiot.
Fucking hell.
Seriously, that was it.
Right, you just get the things moving,
The
and I'll
van,
get this moving.
the van boots up. It tells you, "Welcome back, arse."
Alright,
Would you like to
can
disarm
connect
the?
this-
Would you like to disarm the butt stabber?
Yes, please.
Butt stabber disarmed.
I look at the butt stabber. Yes, very disarmed.
I'll go to the bottom one and move it out of the way.
Okay. It's going to be a little bit fiddly for me to do this, but I will move these out of the way. Bear with me a second. Probably going to position it in that direction. Hold on, let me set this as a drawing. Yeah, it's in 3 separate components, so it's just to be awkward.
How did you lay this guy out, Viz?
Tasered him.
No, I mean, how did you position the body?
Face down on the floor.
Yeah, continually face down. I should have specified it, but I figured I grabbed him probably by his ankles.
You just dragged him face down across the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll wake up and he's like, "Why do I have all these scrapes on my face?"
I'm looking at his picture and thinking of the glasses.
I mean, you can check on them if you want.
No, of them being scraped if he's been dragged.
You can check on them if you want.
No, Can I just check the guy's still breathing?
Sure. He's still breathing.
Okay, that's fine.
He's
While
alive.
while she's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and move this pipe.
Sure. I will adjust that for you. I think for next time I'm just going to make these so that they can be rotated as one piece. Because this is so fiddly. And the lighting also moves.
Alright.
There we go.
Do we still hear the creaking of springs? Or
Do you want to listen for it again?
I will listen out for it.
Make another perception check. Yes, you can still faintly hear creaking of springs coming from over here.
Well, are we all ready to go?
Aye.
You
It's,
said they had body cams.
Well, the guy
Yeah.
in here does. Don't know about the dogs.
Well, if he has a body cam, probably these do. I think we should stick around a bit longer than you do. Make it appear like we're not involved.
Makes sense?
Yeah, go too quickly. Too much coincidence.
Alright, I will make my way back towards the wall, which we came in at.
Okay. What do you wish to do?
Well, I'm just getting ready to try and close the wall up after we've gone through.
Alright.
Well, I guess if everyone's ready, I'm going to start driving it.
Is everybody ready?
The other vehicles down there is going to pose a problem.
I was about to say there are 2 cars in the way. Hint, hint.
Could we maybe get Miss Shucky Hands Lady and this one with the horns to give it a push?
Just need to move the green one at least.
Go ahead and give it a try.
I really need to learn people's names.
At least I think it was green. I'm trying to remember. Because I can't see anything that's all black. I think
Okay.
it was a green one and a brownish one. I
If,
need to move one of them.
if you're going to try and push it, I will need a body check.
I mean, I could try and help, but
I will need someone to steer it.
I don't think it's open.
It's not.
I'm gonna
Alright,
ask
just-
body check or strength check.
Oh, strength check, sorry. I forgot there was a specific
Because
strength. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Are you also pushing, Ferret?
Yes, but my strength's nowhere near as good.
You can still roll. Ooh.
I'm.
brain something.
Did you roll? How did you get 4? You rolled zeros. How did you roll zeros on d6s? Oh, okay, sorry. That's
It only
just
counts
weird.
successes. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's done a 1 plus a 0 plus a 0 plus a 0.
Successes are
D6.
ones. Failures are zeros.
But he only rolled 1 dice.
I don't know how this fucking system works.
I'm gonna suggest you burn a single point of edge to reroll that critical glitch.
I will do so.
Okay, reroll.
I
That
mean,
is not good.
considering I'm only rolling 1 dice, it was not a small chance that I would roll that again.
It was 1 in 6.
Yeah. To critical glitch, you have to roll a 1 on a 1 dice, and you rolled it twice in a row.
It's a critical glitch when more than half your dice pool are 1, so in this case, yes.
So, Ferret, I would like you to choose. Would you like something that hurts you or hurts the mission?
Hurts me.
Okay. As you push up against the back of this vehicle, you feel something pull in the small of your back, and I'm afraid you're going to have a reduction on any successes you have using your strength stats from here on out for the duration of this mission, as you have put your back out.
Okay.
Yet. I'm an idiot.
So, why are you an idiot?
I just remembered my car's got a winch,
Yep.
and I can remotely control my car from here.
You sent it back.
And it's my. I was in the back. I was going to have it follow us. I said I could send it back, but right now it's just hanging where I left it.
Yeah, there wasn't any. It wasn't sent back.
They asked if I could remote control, and I said, "Well, I can send it back. I can send it on autopilot to wherever I want it to go." But if it actually specified I'd send it anywhere, so it is just hanging out where we left it.
Okay.
Alright, well, if you're telling us that through the comms, we can, one of us can take this winch thing, hook it up, and then you could use it to tow the green one.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, the green one has already been pushed forwards with Viz's successful check. It's just not very far.
But how far? So, how are you managing down there?
I think it's now blocking the hole.
Fine. Hook up my winch to it, and I'll try and get it moving.
Does anyone have a knowledge of chop shops in the area?
Does anybody have knowledge of Liverpool? Blackpool?
No.
I just realised that's actually way too small.
Well, I do have my friend Stanford. He owns the automobile and drone dealership who knows how to get parts, so he might. But if we don't have a part I need or a drone, he's a guy who knows how to get it. Wink, wink. So he probably have connections.
I'm looking at this, and I think I can now see that from the positioning, the car cannot come out without now being pulled back. I think that's what I'm seeing.
You can interpret it that way if you wish.
Okay, well, it looks like it's pressed up against a wall
Yeah.
halfway across the front of it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I thought I would just try barge by with the van carefully.
I think I have a better idea. We're gonna need to move this anyway, because I was hoping to try and close the wall to make it less obvious what we'd done. Could you maybe pull this back a little? Or no. Could we pull this back and to the side?
Do you wish to try and push the vehicle sideways against its wheels?
I can try.
Alternatively, you could try lifting.
I'm just looking to check something.
For reference, this is a pretty light car.
Light? Okay. I'm just checking strength of something. Okay. Lifting the car. I think the trouble is only one of us has any strength to speak of, and the other has, someone's already put the pack out. So, unless Kieran's going to come and give us a hand with this. Right, I'm going to do something. I'm just going to step back in. Move over here till I'm out of sight. And then I think and unless you're coming to help Kieran.
I can if you want.
Right, well, but we'll wait till Kieran gets it. Next time we do this, we're going to have to do a lot more stringent planning. I realised there was a bit of a time constraint here, but this is not as ideal as I would have hoped.
I see the problem. There's a car in the way.
I walked by it on the way in. Right, do you think you and Fisheye could lift and move this together, or do you need a little more muscle?
We can give it a try.
From your knowledge of vehicles, do you think that if we try and lift this and move it, it's going to have an alarm go off or something?
There's always a chance of an alarm, but if it was going to go off, it would have went off when you moved it the first time, especially when you whacked it into the wall like that.
Alright. Well, I get out of the way.
Wolf, I will say this, because you've got a knowledge vehicle, you could make me a memory roll to see what you remember of this particular type of vehicle.
Memory.
Okay. This is a Seat Urba. It has a rear-mounted or rear mid-mounted engine low down in the rear of the chassis. The front of it is very lightweight. The rear is going to be a lot heavier.
The front's lighter than the rear. considerably.
Does that mean you want me on the back of it, or does that mean that you want to move it from the front?
Well, if you could roll it back slightly, you could pick it up at the front, spin it round, and then give it a shove back so it's out the way. If you see what I'm saying, if you move it clear of the wall, so the wall's not, going to restrict its movement, you could lift the front up, turn it, and then push it backwards so that it, rolls out the way.
Can I have a perception check from Wolf and Viz at this point?
That'll be a visual one.
Yes. That's a lot of ones.
But not a critical glitch.
No. Viz, you're completely distracted. Fisheye is just too focused on trying to move the car. Wolf, there's a little old lady walking down the street with her dog.
Better get this done quickly. There's people around. Come on, let's get back in.
Check the wording on some. I will take a peek at it and see if I can spot this person.
You have not been told anything about it yet.
Wolf just said on the comms to hurry up because there are people walking about.
I stand corrected, you were, yeah. Yeah, she's walking down the street now. It's been pointed out to you. You can easily see her.
About how far away is this person?
About 100 metres away.
How fast is the little old lady walking?
Not.
Okay. I'll duck back in then while they move the vehicle.
Right, so strength check to move the vehicle.
Combined strength check from the both of you. That's 2 hits. That's 3 hits. Okay. You are able to lift up the front of the vehicle, and you're just trying to push it back, aren't you?
I guess we could try and rotate it, because if we can aim it out the hole...
You can't rotate it at the moment, because it's...
Okay, just pushing back.
Okay, you can push it back as far as that, do you want? Or further?
I think that's about enough for whatever.
Okay.
Doesn't need to ever be blocked by the brown van. Problems.
I'll read. Well, if you pushed it that far back, you could pick it up by the front and turn it, and then push it towards the wall that the brown van's against. Or we could just keep pushing it further back until it's gone past the brown van, and then leave enough space to get between.
I will just push it sideways. I'll turn it and then push it sideways. Go on then.
So you want to turn it which direction?
I'm guessing we want to straighten it up so the back end was that way.
So you want it to go that way?
No, more down.
What do you mean more down?
Well, since we can't actually turn it ourselves, it's hard to show. So the front is still at the bottom, and the back side is still at the top, but in a straight line instead of diagonal.
Right, you want to put it side onto the wall?
Yes.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to be pushing against the tyres.
Where I was suggesting you would rotate it and then push it so it's like this.
That's a lot of rotating.
Rotating is easy compared to...
Okay, well, keep rotating then. Until Discord character's happy. She's got the plan. We're just lifting the vehicle and moving it.
So do you want to rotate... So you want to rotate it that way round?
my understanding, wouldn't it be that the two fronts would be facing each other because we were going to rotate it and then push it backwards?
No, the suggestion was to push it so that one end is essentially facing like this. Because I've seen how wide the van is. It's what, 3 squares? It's unusually wide.
It's 4 squares.
4 squares. And this vehicle's also 4 squares, and it's 9 squares wide, so there'd not be a lot of clearance. That's not great.
So I think my plan better. I was straight. I'll get my car and have the car just take it out to the wall.
But, well, that might... If we're looking not to leave evidence, that wouldn't be great. Could we just maybe push it all the way back up here and then just keep pushing it?
Fine. Well, push then.
Works for me.
Push.
Roll then.
I will go and distract the old lady.
How are you going to distract the old lady?
Act like I'm lost and need directions.
Okay. What language do you start speaking to her in?
Kind of a mixture of both Japanese and English. Like some words will be in Japanese, but most of it will be in English.
Discordia suggestion: Liverpudlian. Ugh. So, a mixture of Japanese and English. You can make a... do you have any kind of performance or deception ability?
Do you have calm?
Or con, that would be the ideal, yes.
No.
Great. Let's have a quick look at your character sheet.
Do I see this person wandering off to do...
You don't know what they're doing, but yeah, they're wandering off.
I will poke my...
This would be a raw charisma. You could try influence etiquette. I would allow that if you are trying to be very polite about it.
Yeah, she is going to be polite about it.
Okay, so I'm going to move you to the edge of the map to represent the fact that you are way away. Make me the etiquette roll, please. 3 hits. Okay, you are able to keep her tied up in conversation for quite some time. She's quite polite. Her dog is extremely yappy and keeps trying to piss on your leg.
What kind of dog is it?
It's one of those small dogs that looks like a rat that's been strategically given hair extensions.
I recall seeing a dog breed that matches that description.
It's that. So while they're doing that, your strength rolls were 1 each, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The vehicle does not move.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I am going to do something. I am going to attempt to summon a spirit of the earth.
Oh god, now I need to get out the summoning rules.
I'm already at the page.
Okay, which page number is it?
It is page 146 in the PDF, but 147 is the number that's come up with it, which is a bit odd, but...
Okay. Summoning. So, I need roll of conjuring plus magic versus force times... Where's the roll?
I've got a button to click.
Okay, do that then.
Alright, but first I have to decide the force of it. And that's the number of dice I'm rolling against. Times 2 is the... So if I want a 2 strength spirit, I'm rolling against 4 dice.
Okay.
And I think that'd probably do it, because it gets strength plus 4. So I give it a strength of 6, or do I want 8? Let's go with a strength of 4, so I'm rolling against 8 dice.
Okay. An earth spirit with a strength of 4. Roll away. you rolled?
There is a whole list of. Oh, and there's an automatic spirit resisting as well. Right, I will spend edge.
Okay.
If I go back to the edge thing, just to bump mine up high enough that I meet the check.
Okay. So you're going to spend how much edge?
I'm just finding which number it is for one automatic success, because I just need to meet it.
I have it. Where is it?
I think it might be 3.
Get one automatic hit. It's 3.
Yeah, I just want to check again to make sure it's not that I need to exceed it, and I think it's meet it.
I believe so, yes.
Well, in that case, we'll just say it is, and I'll spend 3 of my 5 edge to meet it, and then I've got the spirit up.
Ba-dum. What do you wish him to do?
It's very nice to meet you. Could you help my friends here just move this car without damaging it, just so it's out the way? Just back up there, just
Okay.
assist them if you would.
So, how many dice is he rolling?
6. No, 8. 8 dice, because it's 4 plus 4.
Okay. 8d6, and that is 1 success.
He also got a 1.
Okay. A thought. I know this is not the intended use for them, but my legs do have hydraulic jacks in them.
Yes?
Do you think there'd be any way I could use that to help push this vehicle more better than we are?
You can... I would say that they would... I will say that you can count that as getting an automatic success on 1 dice, which would take this roll up from... What have you currently got? 2 plus 3 plus 4. You can push it back with a 4.
Okay, then let's do it.
Okay, so you push it back. Do you wish
Right,
to...
if we just...
Do you wish to stop there?
If you stop pushing it now, rotate it so that it's, facing the exit. Parallel with the wall inside.
So it's flush against the wall
Okay.
to the right.
Make me another strength
And then-
check then.
I swear the dice hit me.
Okay.
Ah, well.
It is rotated because the spirit helps you out of bleed. I'll say it moves around that way.
And just push it back far enough that we can easily drive the van between the two.
A final roll for this.
Can I also say that I'm taking the cleanse action? I don't know if conjuring a spirit requires you to cleanse the area, but I'm doing it anyway.
So if you push it back to about there, you reckon you can probably get the van through.
Yes. Oh. Okay, I'll go up and get the van. I'll send my car up the way remotely, so it's not blocking the entrance.
Okay.
I will thank the spirit for its assistance, and then allow it to go on.
It looks at you, and you're allowing it to go.
Yeah, I'm allowing it to go. I didn't clear the margin by any distance, so I only get 1 service from it.
Okay. It moves a car for you and fucks off.
It was much appreciated.
Ferret did not specify that they took the ballistic mask off when they talked to the old lady. No, you didn't. That's amazing.
Just these strange foreigners with their odd customs.
Yeah.
That looks like a lot, but doesn't she? That's
Yeah.
no point.
Yeah, that's
Supposed
true,
to be
actually.
Costume.
Alright, I'll step back outside again, ready to try and close up this wall once the vans come through.
Okay.
And I get back in the van and do all the things and start it up.
Okay. I will move the van for you. Just say if it is going where you want it to go. Oh, also I need to remove the lighting level. There we go. I will also get rid of that blue light because the core source of it is gone. Okay, you pull the van around.
I carefully avoid the green card.
Okay.
Somehow. Very big fan. Damn, I'm a good driver.
I'm not going to make you roll a piloting roll for this because... Yeah, but I am going to make you roll one for this because this is tight.
Okay, I want to see if I've got anything that would help.
This is where I'm kind of hoping he gets a critical glitch and he just pile drives this little van into the wall over here. Leg it!
Ooh, I wonder what that does. I got a bunch of driving styles, including like stunt driving and stuff. I'll just do a piloting thing, and I'm just checking. I am using my rigor, so it should be intuition, not reaction.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Como.
Simple that.
Okay.
Okay.
You are able to negotiate that particular tight corner. It is very tight, as you can see by the fact I have it stuck in the fucking van right now. You have to go back and forth a few times to get it through. And you do scrape the wall a fair bit getting through. This vehicle does get pushed over slightly. Not falling over, but over to one. Oh, that is very tight.
Does it look like they're having trouble?
Yeah, it's pretty damn tight, but you managed to make it through.
So has the vehicle now left the building? Okay, I see it.
It is leaving the building, minus a wing mirror. I figured you
suggest someone pick that up.
Yeah, I'll step back in and pick that up.
Okay. There we go.
Right, I'll pick up the wing mirror.
Okay.
Right, I suggest the people who want a lift get in the van quickly.
Right, before we do that, I would like to just try and close up this wall. So I'll do that.
Make your check. Critical glitch. The building falls down.
I suppose that could happen.
Let's see what you roll.
Only 3.
Ooh. And I believe you got 6 last time, did you not?
I got 5 and you got 2, so it took me 3 hits to make this opening.
Okay. And remind me how many rolls I need.
You roll 6 dice and your hits will subtract from mine.
Okay. So, that is 2 hits.
So I only get 1, it only barely closes up.
Okay. The wall is pretty thin. You have made a wall, but it's about half as thick as it should be.
Well, I didn't disappear any of the stone's still there, it's just moved. I'll roll for train and then I might try again. Only 2. I take 2 points of... What's the name of it? Stun damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you wish to leave the area?
Is the wall just obviously thinner?
You would need to investigate. in order to tell it was thinner, but it is thinner if somebody bothers to check.
Alright, well, where did the stone go then?
You pushed it out into the further parts of the wall in order to do it, and you haven't been able to draw all of it back.
Alright, well, do I think that the building is now structurally unsound?
You don't know. You're not an architect.
I'm not willing to let this come down on somebody's head, so I'll try again.
Okay.
You know, the more you play with holes, the more chance to catch us.
That's 5 this time.
That's
Range
much better.
4?
That's what I've got to roll against.
2 successes.
3 was what it took to do it the first time, so that's enough to fix it. Now, I will take the few seconds I need to cleanse the area
Okay.
to remove the traces of the magic.
Don't forget to roll your drain.
Yeah, I need to roll drain again. 5, I'm fine.
Yep. And then you are going to take the time to cover up your magic?
Yes, it'll be about what's around in seconds, really. It's going to be one of those for the... I think I need to do 4, yeah. Because
Okay.
normally it would be my level of magic, but my meta magic reduces it by 2. So.
Okay. I'm going to say that you can get that done, and then you guys can pile into the van and drive off if you so wish.
Alright.
Yes.
I take it,
Oh,
Ferret,
that's
you're
all
going. I take it, Ferret, you're going to head back for your motorcycle when you are free of the old lady.
Yes.
Okay. And the ones who are repairing the motorcycle, would you like to, a few minutes later, make progress?
Well, I was just about to say, my guy says, we'll stay here about half an hour and then come meet up at the bar.
I'm gonna go on.
I was going to say, okay. Well, even 15 minutes will do.
And let's do 15. Otherwise, it would look very suspicious if we stay too long.
The longer we're here, looking like we've actually got a problem, the less suspicious we'll be for a short, quick job like we just did.
Fair enough.
Obviously, this is said subvocally. I didn't just say that out loud right next to a guard.
Yeah.
Shoot round the corner.
I think at some point it would get to the point where it's unrealistically long taking, but you know, that's up to
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think half an hour is good.
20
maybe
minutes?
get frustrated at some point and just kick it and then gun it and see if it works.
Oh god, that would be it. Yes, that's what we'll do. Is sort of 15-20 minutes or so, and then I just my character gets frustrated, kicks it, and it just starts.
Okay.
That would be perfect, yeah.
From now on, I'm going to have to start putting walls with with holes in them so that you guys can just delete sections of wall, because I
Yes.
forgot that was a thing you could do.
Okay, so I drive this to the meetup place and I'll have my car follow it from a safe distance.
All right. I'll take you over to the map again. So you're heading towards the haunt.
Indeedy.
I believe you are starting from here, if I remember rightly. And your target is up here.
Number 28. Yes.
How are you driving?
Carefully. I mean, I'm just driving, using my rigger thing.
Okay, so you're just following all the rules of the road, you're not speeding, you're taking it easy.
I'm trying to keep to more like the back lanes more than the
The major
main
highways.
roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that. Make me a basic piloting check. I'm not asking for you to get massive successes, just don't get a crit failure.
That not a crit failure.
You are able, with flair and ease, to get yourself over to the haunt. This area is actually a grassy meadow surrounded by trees on almost all sides. And the haunt itself is an old, what looks like farm buildings, agglomerated together, you can faintly hear music as you approach.
I'll just drive up, look for like a car park or whatever we've got.
There are a few cars dotted around the place, but there's also somebody who is waving you over to one of the farm buildings, which has a large garage door open.
Do I recognise the person? Is it Caraway? Or our nephew?
It's her nephew. It's her grandson, not nephew.
Okay, my grandson. I will turn and go towards the building.
Okay.
Going towards.
Do you drive into the garage space?
Yes.
Okay. You are inside the garage.
Right. One truck and one cyberdeck somewhere.
You've got that.
I'll put that in the Faraday. He offers to take it from you.
I'll hand it over.
Okay. He opens what looks like a fridge nearby inside the garage and puts it inside of that. That should keep it safe until we can get a Decker to look at it. Right. Gran says that she'll see you in the club if you want to catch up with her.
Alright.
I could do with a drink or 2 or 5.
If we're leaving the building and approaching, how far is it to get to this club?
It's literally like a walk across a yard.
I'm gonna doff my ballistic mask then.
Okay.
So am I. I want to just go in looking normal.
Okay. You go into... Everybody can join in this one, by the way. You go into the farm building and you can see that there is a large staircase leading down, which seems to have a couple of people dotted around it. There's a very beefy looking troll man who looks you over as you approach. He is wearing what you quickly realise is goth gear.
This is going to be my kind of place.
The music is thumping from the below.
Whoso, my back hurts.
I should get someone to say that.
Thump, 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 thump,
Can
thump.
I hear you say your back hurts, right?
Yes.
I will go over to... What is your character's handle? Because I just see Yasuka.
I just decided to go with Rolling Stone because that's the term used for people who don't really stay put often.
Alright, well, I will put a hand on Rolling Stone's shoulder and I will use the spell Heal. Which,
When casting the spell, roll sorcery plus magic with a threshold of 5 minus essence. How much essence do you have?
1 moment.
I really thought you were
3.9.
saying 1.
3.9.
3.9, so 5 minus 3.9.
No. 4 minus... Either -1 or -2, depends if you're going to round up or round down.
Roll round down.
Round down, so I heal you for 2 points because you only have a 0.9.
And since you haven't taken damage, that deals with your bad back.
Now I roll against strength. I got a 3, I'm fine.
Yep, you don't just pass out yourself.
Well, I think it's more likely I just have a bit of a headache and I'm -1 to do anything.
Arigato, Koko-san.
It's close enough.
As you head down into the club, I assume everybody's going down?
Yeah.
I'm guessing we've caught up.
Yes.
Yes, we went the slower way. You probably went the faster way. Got there at the same time.
As you head down into the club, you can see that the place is packed. There is music pumping through the area. People are dancing. The dance floor itself is pretty jam-packed. And you do catch Caraway waving you over to a booth that's in one of the upper walls.
I will approach the booth, but while I do so, I shall engage astral perception.
All right.
It just gives me a 2 dice penalty to things which aren't magic, but I can see if there's any magic going on.
Okay. There is a shit ton of magic going on in here. Or rather, there's a shit ton of different things in here. Not everybody in this room is human.
When you say human, do you mean any type of metahuman, or are there other things in here?
There are other things in here.
It's a Fae party motherfucker.
It might well be. Should I make a sensing roll to try and get a general feel for the nature of the inhabitants?
Yes, you can certainly do that.
I'm just trying to think. I think a sensing is astral plus. No, it's just astral.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Let me check. Right, found it. Astral and intuition. Alright, yeah, that's it. Right, I got 3 hits, which comes to essence, force, maladies, astral signatures, types of astral signatures, so that should give me something.
Okay. Yeah, there is somebody... Okay, there's quite a few different people here who you are reading some very strange patterns. Hold on. You do see at least one person here who you will recognise is undead.
Alright,
You are
sorry,
familiar.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You are familiar with what that looks like since you have an associate with that problem, don't you?
If you're telling me I do, then I do.
Do you? I'm checking.
I thought that was Viz.
I know Viz
Yeah,
has one,
I
but
do.
I thought you might have one as well.
I think you just referred to them as a VTM reference. I wasn't aware you'd actually made them.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Okay. There is a definite aura that you are familiar with. There's a few of those around. It's not like the majority, but there's a fair few. There's also somebody who is incredibly radiant towards one end of the place that you really don't want to look at too much. There's another person who doesn't have a human signature, but it is a signature you may have seen before. Make me a memory check. It's pinging your memory, but you can't quite place it.
Would another hit make a difference?
You don't know.
Alright. I'll spend my last 2 points. No, it took 3 points to do that. I don't have enough edge for it anyway.
Nope.
I will spend 1 to reroll 1 dice.
Okay.
Never mind.
Afraid not.
Can I do a... Well, I guess it would be perception to see if I recognise anyone here.
Sure.
Where is that? What's it called? Have they called it something different?
Memory?
Perception you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's a skill. If you don't, if you
What's
haven't
it?
took the skill,
It's based off of... I'm asking anybody who has it, tell me what it's based off of.
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Perception.
Intuition.
It's intuition, perception.
There we go.
So, a unskilled use intuition roll then in that case.
Mhm.
No.
You assume there's probably a few, but you don't recognise anybody who immediately comes to mind. You may have been stoned when you met them.
That is likely.
I'd like to also do a perception check to see what kind of drink Caraway has, if I'm able to see that from here.
Sure. She is inviting you over, so you will literally be able to see next to it.
Now I'm just going to walk over and sit down.
Same.
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 It's whiskey. You can recognise that from this faint scent of it. It's served in a tumbler. It doesn't have any ice in it, and you did notice when it was brought over to her, it was an Irish whiskey.
So it's still fresh and still topped.
Seems that way.
Okie doke, gonna go take a seat then.
Seems you did a fairly good job.
It was rough in a couple of spots, but we pulled through.
Indeed. And I hear from my lad that you've managed to get the van back intact.
Well, a few scrapes.
I will glance under my coat where I think I forgot to remove the wing mirror.
No, you've got the wing mirror. You pull out the wing mirror?
I will not pull it out and put it on the table.
Just make sure the lad is. Make sure to tell the lad to be careful. From what I heard from the cons, that car is a death trap.
Yeah, it's like 99.9% intact.
What's the remainder?
Tight fit. I lost the wing mirror.
Oh, I think we can avoid. I think we don't need to worry too much about a wing mirror.
And the seat's got a bit damaged with the stupid knives sticking through it.
I'm sorry, did you say knives?
Yeah, Arse decided it would be a good idea to set a booby trap to get knives stuck up your backside.
That's very arse. Well,
yeah, so apart from that, it's all fine.
Take a seat. Take a seat. I'll get you some drinks. I'm very happy that you managed to get this job sorted for me, and I'm most appreciative of those who sort out problems for me. So therefore you'll be getting your reward, and I'll also pay your tabs for tonight. Don't go too crazy, eh?
I would just suggest not getting too inebriated because of the nature of some of the clientele.
Some of them here can be a little bit unusual, but there's nothing too bad. They mostly police themselves. If you get any trouble, just shout out and somebody will come to your rescue.
I've got a loyalty of 7 going with Caraway. I'm gonna trust them on this.
Yeah.
So, what you planned with the van?
Well, we're going to go through it with a fine-tooth comb and make sure there aren't any problems. Don't worry, I've got people I can get to do that for me. They'll also go through that laptop. I'll take it over to Etieb and let him take a look at it and see if he can make any good out of it. She nods over to somebody behind the bar. If there's anything useful... Okay. Are you looking at Etieb?
Do I see Etieb?
You do, yes.
I'll just give him a nod.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I just need to figure something out. What else would you see here? Oh yes, there is definitely the blinding light from somebody towards the front of the club who appears to be dancing very energetically.
From my sensing roll, that gives me kind of an idea, I think, of generally what I'm dealing with here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell anything other than that it's really, really bright?
Don't make a deal with them.
Okay. Can I just pass that message on to my colleagues here?
I mean, how are you interpreting that?
I just kind of look out the dance floor and go,
But I'm not
Oh,
I'm
which one?
asking Discordia, how are you interpreting what I said?
Well, I don't know about the presence of any demons in this particular reality, so I'm guessing it's one of the fair folk.
No.
And the only expressions that come to mind are "don't deal with the Fae" and "don't make a deal with the devil."
Think more Shadowrun.
You don't mean a CEO?
Yes, it's a CEO. Yeah, it's... Do I have to spell it out for you?
Yeah.
Is it a dragon?
It's a Durgan.
Why would you not make it? Okay.
It's...
Oh right, it's a saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Never make a deal with a dragon.
All right. I'll just say "don't annoy the dragon."
Wait, are you just saying that out loud?
How good do I think Dragon's hearing is? Because we still got sub-vocal microphones.
There is a shit ton of music playing. Even a dragon's not going to hear you.
I'm still using the sub-vocal mics and just say
Okay.
the energetic person dancing.
There's
Don't annoy them.
that covers a lot of people in here.
Okay,
Yeah.
well just be generally polite to everyone because there's a dragon in attendance.
That's good to know. And I just sort of look out to the crowd.
You watch Caraway
think
turn
I've
and look
seen a
over the crowd.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
Right.
first.
Well, I'm sure they like to let their scalers down like everyone else.
Probably. Well, regardless, there's quite a few different people here if you want to meet them tonight. Some of the weirder members of our society, I mean.
I will turn and look at some of the people who've come along with me on this tonight. Right, weirder.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's always nice to meet new people. I just like to make sure I keep my essence where it is, though.
well, as I say, if anybody starts causing you trouble, you can always call for help. So, what are the rest of you planning to do tonight? You've got your job done. Your payment's on its way.
Well, after a few drinks, I was hoping I could pop back, get that bit of ling that I left with you.
Oh, I'd forgotten that you'd left that behind. Yeah, you can pick that up, no problem.
I also have my fish I need to pick up. But other than grabbing fish, maybe get a couple drinks, maybe make a mistake or two with a stranger.
Well, on the topic of having places to take things back to, be they fish or fowl, I've managed to get some accommodation set up for you all.
Oh, that's mighty appreciative.
Well, that beats living on the street that I was.
Aye.
Lovely, my
Given-
dear.
Sorry, I'm derailing here a little. Given that I got 3 out of sensing, can I try and just memorize this particularly bright signature in case I see it again later?
Yeah, sure. You can totally do that. I'm not even going to make you make a roll for that because, yeah, it's kind of memorable.
But is it too bright to see his face? Wouldn't you have to turn it off while looking at him so she can see him properly?
Yeah, it is kind of blinding.
Yeah, after I've memorized it, I will lower the sensing so that I can get a general description of the individual, because I
Okay.
do not want to piss this person off.
Young woman, dancing like crazy.
They're a shapeshifter. It's not going to matter what they look like, is it?
No.
Right. Okay.
Out
Well-
of character, am I allowed to try and have a night with a dragon, or
You
is that going to just be death?
can try. I cannot guarantee you will survive, but you can try.
It's so tempting, but at the same time, I don't want to die.
You
It
are a
seems you and I had
reinforced troll.
I mean, out of everyone here, I've got the best chance of survival, but
What
It's
were you
also
saying?
42nd session.
What were you saying, Viz?
I was going to say, it sounds like Journey and I almost had the same train of thought.
You
Let's
know,
bang
you
the
might
dragon.
have more success if you work together.
Oh, God.
threesome with the
No,
dragon, I am
shut-
up for it.
No. Come on. Whatever. Do it.
No, no.
my
Wait,
God.
could work.
If
What do
you're
you
gonna
want?
in character say something like "Ask me who the dragon is," I will point them out and just say, maybe be polite.
You said there was a dragon. Which one's the dragon?
I'll point at the frantically dancing young woman and give a description.
I notice Fisheye sort of looking at the woman in question in the same way I was. Here, Fisheye. Let's see if we can have a go.
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm hoping I am.
What is it?
Otherwise, it's going to be
Why?
a rather
Why is
boring
it
night
my
with a bit of
players are the horniest fuckers? What?
I'm a caraway. I think I might need a triple whiskey for this one.
Why is it they are fetishizing dragons immediately? Is my question.
Yep.
When there are plenty of humans around. Or humanoids.
But we've
Bragging
established they're a
rights.
shapeshifter.
1, bragging rights. 2, humans
Oh, no.
are lame.
I'm honestly not that even interested in dragons. It's just being able. My character would love. He's more than a bit of a party animal, and he would love to say he at least danced with,
Yeah,
if not went
that's-
home with.
That's perfectly
dragon.
valid. Right, folks, it's coming up to 10 o'clock. Should we take a break here before you try and seduce the
Yeah.
dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay, folks, we're
Please.
going to be gone. We're going to be gone for, should we say, 10 minutes this time? Make sure we've got plenty
Sounds
of time
good.
to
Yes.
get prepared. And yeah, we will return and resume. So I'll put some music on while we're away, and I'll see you guys in a few moments. And I'll see you guys in a few moments as well. I'm back. Why is it always my players? Why is it always my players? Where's my pen gone? Sorry, I've been trying to find my pen for the last 5 seconds or so, and I can't figure out where it's... Oh, it's in the book, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong book. That's my notes on characters, that's my notes on this session. Right. I shall pause the music now and return you to the audio. I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
A bit early, but yeah.
You have returned, but what have you learned?
I have learned that my players are horny fuckers, apparently.
Yeah, as I said just before you came back, when V said that, I was just thinking, you realize it's the two new people, right?
I know. How does this always happen?
I don't know.
Right.
Not as long as I suppose it was Dahl.
I wouldn't call it all horny. It's not like he's good on banging everything with a pulse. Just has a physical relationship with his boyfriend.
The Vargeist.
Yes. It could be where it wants to be.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We will be returning from break over the next few minutes because I know some people are going to be away for a bit longer. Right, let me just go over my notes. So you're all going to get 928.
That's what we agreed on because we give some to the
Eat
guy.
it. Who is actually at the bar at the moment having a drink. Because he doesn't work here, so he can actually relax.
Well, bully for him.
900. How much?
28. Sorry, it turns out this pen is running out. Yeah, I think I need to replace that one. Oh well, good thing I have a spare. So it's a Porsche worth of money. Porsche 928. No, nobody gets it. Oh god.
Nope.
No, I don't get it.
Unfortunately, we're not all car nerds.
I know. I'm disappointed in you all.
I mean, I did come to your stream for automation, but I don't know what that car is. Sorry.
Porsche 928 was Porsche's attempt to replace the 911. They made a V8 powered front engine rear wheel drive luxury luxury coupe in the 70s, which never really took off. It's a shame because it was actually a good car.
How many do they make? Like
Thousands, tens of thousands.
Cool. Nice. Are they still in use?
No, it was in the 70s.
Fair enough. Okay.
It went out of production. I think the last ones were start of the 90s. So let me go over what notes we've got. I've got notes on what's been seen on cameras.
Returned with pie.
Welcome back. Oh no, I'm not in the mood for pie. I'm good. So I've got notes on who has been seen on cameras. I've got notes of who is very memorable and on cameras. I've got notes of who went up and had a prolonged conversation on camera.
Prolonged, what do you mean? Was like...
Alright, that was rather daft, wasn't it?
I
Yeah, it
also have notes on whose vehicles have been seen on camera.
Well, there was nothing they could really do about that. There was no kind of indication.
No. But
So-
it will be useful for future if they get seen again.
Right.
You think I can get away with? Okay. Is there anyone of the party who isn't currently doing anything and with whom I can chat?
Well, I think everyone other than Fisheye and Gearhead We're off to try and seduce a dragon. We're all free.
Perfect. Gearhead, I'm gonna go over to Gearhead and start
Wait.
chatting with him.
Were you listening?
Huh?
I said everyone apart from Fisheye and Gearhead.
Oh, I thought everyone apart from Fisher and Gearhead was seducing the dragon.
It's just they were too busy
6
coordinating.
people
Everyone
walk
else just
over
went
to
for.
a woman who's dancing.
Oh, God.
My brain is so bad.
Hello, dragon. We want to bone.
It's like the dwarves coming to what's it called? Eviction? I don't know this fucking English name. Whatever. So yeah.
Life with a party full of bards.
Oh no. I kind of wanted to run a D&D character who was like the kid of like a copper dragon sorcerer, because they are the ones who are like, hello bard, would you like to stay with me for a while?
Right. Okay. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll go over to Kaku then.
Well, I'm just going to check if everybody is back yet. Diablo, are you with us?
Unfortunately, no.
Discordia, we've heard you. Journey, we've heard you. Ferret, we've heard you, I believe.
Unfortunately, no.
Tiabu, we've heard you. Viz, are you back yet?
Yes, and I just finished my slice of pizza. We're good.
Excellent. And Wolf, are you back with us?
Yes, I'm eating chocolate.
Oh, no, I want chocolate. Oh, wait, I've got chocolate hobnobs. I can finish those off after the stream.
Specifically, Galaxy Caramel.
Yeah, I've never been keen on Galaxy Caramel.
I've never been keen on caramel.
I think some caramel it can work with, but not with Galaxy. Anyway, so Viz and Journey are...
Jealous of your... Sorry.
Viz and Journey are trying to fuck a dragon. It's been noted.
Good luck for both of you. You probably need it.
I have a charisma of 2. Of course I'm going to need luck.
I too also have a charisma of 2, and together, if everything goes well, we will have a charisma of 4.
That's not how that works.
The only one who could realistically maybe pull this off might be the person with the charisma of 8.
Would social rating count?
Well, maybe the horny dragon. Who knows?
Well, somebody who has a personality of 8 doesn't want to try and fuck the dragon.
I'm just worried that I just get a headache from looking at them.
I mean, you have opened your third eye, so yeah.
I did close that again.
You did, yeah. So, to make sure everybody's on the same page, you have all gained 928 new yen. So, if you haven't already put that down, put it down now. As you are given a credit chit, or if you already have it... Well, actually, no, you already have credit chips, so she's just going to load credit onto those. Right then. Well, you guys go have fun with the... You did say dragon, didn't you?
Yes, they did.
I didn't know we had one of those visiting. Well, best to be forewarned, I suppose. Just don't go making any agreements with them, okay?
Or do. Not my business.
Yes, but you guys are going to be my new team, hopefully. So, it's my business.
Oh, for 928 Journey.
Now I'm going to have a talk with my friend Etienne.
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 Okay, you can go over to the bar.
I'm gonna start asking a few questions, like, do you think I can get away with using the same van cover a second time, or do I need to replace it immediately?
What do you mean, sorry?
I mean, the same van disguise. Or should I like put a different company logo or something on it?
I mean,
for the
that's
next one?
that's up to you. If you want to go around with it for a while, I don't think it's going to cause too much of a problem, so long as you don't do jobs against the same security company.
Okay, I'll keep it on for one more job, I suppose.
When we saw the guards' uniforms, did they have like a label on it identifying
Yes.
which security company?
They were the ones which she had mentioned before, the local one, which I have forgotten the name of. It's a division of Ares, though.
Right, else?
Hold on. Sorry, I'll give you the actual name in a second. I think it's Red Hawk. Or was it Bloodhawk? Bloodhawk. Bloodhawk Security.
So either avoid or work for Bloodhawk Security from now on.
Oh, well, I can print out the new logo. I'm gonna. I don't think I have a printer actually. You know any good shops? You know any good shops nearby that I can get a printer for rainproof stickers for vehicles?
You're asking your fixer about a shop in order to get stickers for your van.
I'm asking you if there's any electronic shops nearby. I haven't been in the city for a long time. Okay? I haven't been in the city for long, okay?
I think what Caraway is trying to convey is that as a fixer, they're quite capable of getting their hands on things.
I'm literally just asking where a job is. This isn't much to
I mean,
ask,
if you're looking to try and get it printed for yourself, I can think of a couple of places that might be able to do it for you. But I'm perfectly capable of getting it done for you if you prefer. I think I'm turning Cornish.
I'm infecting her.
It's a game of drifting accents.
You're all turning on Irish.
Irish, right?
Irish. All right, Moira.
It's corn Irish.
Corn
Irish. Cornerish.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Generic Celtic, right. But if you're asking for a specific shop, I can think of a couple of places in town that might be able to do the job for you. Do you need me to look up the information now?
Oh, no. I'd like to write it down later or something.
Maybe just get back to us with it.
I mean,
Yeah, please.
I'm going to have to charge you if he keeps asking questions like this.
Well, you can charge him.
Understand.
That's what I mean.
I guess I'll look for myself if you...
I mean, I can do it for you, no problem, but if you really want to spend money on getting information about bloody stickers, you might as well get me to get them for you. But if you want to go and research for yourself, you're more than welcome to do so.
I'm just gonna look up on my phone, I guess, if there's something nearby.
You take out your comlink and start looking through places where stickers for car.
No, I want to buy like a printer for it so I can design them myself.
Oh, that's not going to be cheap. That's going to be expensive.
Yeah. I need a printer so I can have a different cover for every job.
Also need a place to print them.
Yes.
Which she has offered to give you places, and everybody's just been like, "Oh no, we want to fuck a dragon."
No, actually,
No, we said thank you. That would be great. Pretty much everyone said.
I'd love to. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I tell you what, you guys go and have fun for a while, and say in 3 hours, I'll take you all over to where the apartments are.
Sounds great.
I'm going to go to a slightly quieter part of the club to call a friend,
Who are you calling?
Angus Beef, to see if he's down to party.
Oh God. Hold on, let me just check. I need to remind myself of his details, but I remember him. Where is
To
Ferret?
see if he's down to clown.
He might be.
He's the furry.
He is the furry.
So he is down to clown.
Okay.
Till he's dead in the ground.
You wish to... I really hate people using down to clown after a terrifying tabletop Star Trek experience.
I don't even
We
know
changed
what it means.
Bajoran history.
I don't even know what it means. I'm just using it.
I would like to point out that being a furry does not mean that you're down to clown.
I know,
I know. I think. I don't know
but
what you
he's
mean.
also called Angus Beef.
Yeah.
That means he is.
As long
I'm
as he's
also
no
going to
relation
point
to.
out. Sorry, Discordia, you go.
No, no, after you.
I was going to say, I'm also going to point out that Tiabu's character is always down to clown.
In that get up.
You have a point.
I'm pretty sure in that
Actually-
I'm pretty sure in that get up he's advertising the fact he's down to clown.
Actually, how are people in this club reacting to that get up, given the styles of everyone else?
Nobody has
There's a dragon
reacted.
dancing in one corner. I don't think we need to worry about clown features and Mr. Robot spiky head.
Nope, nobody has reacted at all. There are quite a lot of goth outfits here, but there are a few other ones around. I mean, Caraway is just wearing a sensible suit, basically. But then she is in a booth and just relaxing, so...
So is Corbin. He's got an Monty suit on. A suit on and a greatcoat.
Alright, well, I could do with a drink.
So could I. She swigs her whiskey.
I look at the people trying to go bang a dragon and I say, so could I. And can you make it a double? And then double it again.
Who was... Oh, who should we do next? I'm going to do the cosplayer thing first, because that's just one person. And then we'll do Etia, because that's just one person. And then we'll do the dragon. So, cosplayer. Ferret, what are you saying to your companion as you call him up and you get the answer? Aye?
Hey, Angus, I'm at a club right now. You feel like partying?
Aye?
I give him the address.
Oh, you down hot?
Yeah.
How have you down? Is it his party night?
Sure looks like it.
I'll get a costume.
I can't help
sorry?
but feel.
Go ahead, Discordia.
No, you go ahead. But they said he said he'd get his costume.
Oh, okay.
What I was gonna say was I can't help feeling I'm gonna need to roll composure soon.
I suspect everybody is. So he will be on his way. It will probably take him about half an hour to get here because he is fairly far. He's towards the bottom end of town.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, Diablo, you're going over to speak to Etieb, yes?
Yeah.
Go over to the bar. Ah, you're one of the ones Caraway mentioned. Helped you out with the job, yes?
Yeah.
I like the suit.
By what? Actually, I know Etieb.
Yep. Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong person there. How do you know him again?
I drink at his bar.
Okay. Good to see you outside of
Not
work.
bad.
How you doing?
This and that. Buy you a drink?
Be my guest. Good day at work, I take it?
Yeah. You help us out.
Indeed. Now, security was interesting. No challenge to it, but interesting nonetheless.
What's so interesting about it?
Well, it looks like somebody... Excuse me. It looks like somebody had already been through it, to be honest.
Must have been the other team, you know. The corpses.
No, I know Woot's work. This wasn't Woot.
Could I also be approaching, because I also know each other and I was looking to get a drink?
Okay. He is not working right now, but there is somebody else behind the bar.
Yeah, well, I think Caraway said that would be on her tab, so.
Cuckoo, good to see you.
You two know each other?
We may have worked together a couple of times in the past. It's nice to see you as well, Ichi.
Small town it is then.
Did I hear you saying someone had been through it before?
Well, that's what it looked like to me. I can't be exactly sure, but that's the impression I got.
That's interesting, because the two guards out the front had the look as if somebody had been near them with magic not too long ago.
Why'd you say that?
Well, I looked at them and saw traces of magic as if someone had been near them with it.
Could have been a superior at the job.
Could be, or I could just be leaping to conclusions here, but putting two and two together, someone might have been in there before us.
Certainly a possibility. Did you get that guy who was... sorry, I'm dropping into an accent. Did you get the guy who was there out, or did you get his cyberdeck?
The latter.
Well, I guess tomorrow I'll probably go through that cyberdeck and see if I can find anything. Might get some answers there.
Will be appreciated.
No problem. He gets the barman's attention, gets them to get you your drinks.
Right, I will people watch and let some time pass so I can roll to get rid of my stun damage.
Sure. Is there anything you wanted to talk about with him, Diablo?
Not particularly. I'll just have a beer and then pay for his drink since I offered it.
He says he's already paid. He had his earlier. He never drinks that much.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it in here with so many unknowns.
You
I
mean the
know.
dragon?
One of the dragon for one, but I was thinking more of the
I'm sorry, did you say there was a dragon in here?
if you're looking for entertainment, maybe keep an eye on our two compatriots who are off trying to dance with them.
You know what? I'm going to actually take a seat and watch this one. And I'm dropping into an accent again. God damn it.
That'd be good. That's actually a good idea. I'm going to do the same.
Admittedly, the accent you were dropping into was kind of Liverpudlian, so fairly accurate for the area.
I'll stick with it then. So ETF is going to join you to watch the fireworks show. Okay. Viz. Journey.
Oh boy.
What are you
This
doing?
is going to go disastrously. That's a good question. What are we doing?
At the moment,
Apart from having fun.
you can see the dance floor ahead of you. There's a whole swathe of people over it. You can see your target, for lack of a better term, is dancing. She is a youngish woman. She looks to be in her maybe mid-20s. She's quite athletic. Looks like she's of Indian descent. Has her hair up into a big plait going down her back. Not much in the way of jewellery, but quite nice clothing. Something eye-catching and fancy, but not like over the top. Something that you can move about in.
Nice. Well, I slowly make my way on through the dance floor, kind of bobbing my head to the beat, starting to move to the music.
Okay.
Not walking directly to her, but sort of making my way through the
So
crowd
you're
in
trying.
her general
Are
direction.
you trying to dance at all, or are you just moving with it?
Currently just moving with it.
Okay. Fair enough. I will not make you roll for just moving with the music.
You and I had massively different approaches.
Oh no.
I was gonna go and get her a drink and bring it to her.
Okay. So you're heading over to the bar?
Yes.
Barmaid looks up for you. What can I get you, miss? This is a great big troll woman.
My first question is, has that lady over there...
Yeah, she's had something. Why? You buying her something?
Yeah, I would love to get her something. Whatever she's been drinking.
Okay. The troll is going to get out a glass, sets it down. It is quite a tall tumbler style glass, but it's a tall one. She then looks at you. It's not cheap.
Define not cheap.
I'm trying to figure out what would be a reasonable price for a drink in this world.
Don't forget these drinks are on, what's the name's tab?
Caraway.
Not this one. I'm paying for it.
Okay, that's probably
That's
wise.
dedication.
3,000.
It's not going to be that. It's going to be more like maybe 30. I'll say 13 yuan.
That's quite a lot, yeah. Okay.
For a single drink, that is a lot, but it's not completely insane.
It's not McAllen.
I bought salmon more expensive than that. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
How much is vodka pure?
so the first thing she does is she puts ice cubes into it. She then salts the ice. She then pours one drink over into it. That is whisked in. There is then another drink that is poured on top. And this seems to form a layer over the top of the previous drink. Another drink is then poured in on top of that, and you see that the middle drink forms a block between the two layers. More ice is added, carefully lowered in with tongs, and then the drink has another layer added before finally being topped with a creamy substance at the top, and then a sprinkle of salt is put around the top of the glass.
Man, that's a really pretty drink.
Yeah, like I
Wonder
say,
how salty she is.
this is sort of... She sort of cringes at that one, like, good luck.
Well, all right. As I have drink, are we going to pass this back to Journey to see how he's doing?
Okay, Journey.
As I've acquired beverage.
As you draw closer, what do you do?
I will start dancing within her vicinity.
Okay. I would like you to make me... Let me see. What would be the best way? You don't have a dance skill, do you?
There isn't one, I don't
No,
believe.
I don't think there is.
There is athletics. There was one that was used for performance, which might have been con, or is there a performance skill?
There is a performance skill in con, yes. I don't have con, but I think that's more meant for performing.
Acting?
I will allow an agility and a charisma roll at the same time. Energetic and talentless is probably the best way to describe your dance.
Yeah.
Frenetic?
Rough. Dice pool a 7 and I got 1 hit. Oof.
It's more sort of headbanging than dancing, let's be honest here.
When you headbang, I worry about the people around you without spite.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm tall enough.
Roll for casualties.
Trouble is, the only dancing I have in my mind, and this will probably be the case for this entire campaign when anyone is dancing, is that weird dancing from
Vampire the Masquerade?
Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
Bloodlines. Yeah. That.
For some reason my brain went there as well. Anyway, you attempt to dance.
Not the Shepherd Shuffle.
With one success, maybe.
It's not going so great. You're not drawing her attention, let's put it that way.
You just hear on the micro transceiver. Do you call that dancing? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Please tell me you go down to show him how to dance.
No,
I would love that. That would be hilarious.
I'm just watching. I'm not getting involved into this.
I'm not getting involved until it looks like something's going wrong.
You all hear of the mic transceiver. God, I wish there had been a bomb.
Oh my god.
Caraway starts having drinks with Corbin, just like, I really have some concerns about this lot.
Yeah, you and me too. I'm physically rubbing my, like, the top of my nose to my eyes.
Oh, you guys are drinking. I should get a drink too. Do you have some potato whiskey? Oh, potato vodka?
I sure don't want an onion. I hear you like onion.
Just give him a pickled onion and brown.
Please,
Why is the
would you
count-
like to go to the bar and ask for one of the pickled onions in your drink?
They'll,
Why is the count the most behaved one?
they'll garnish his drink with the pickled onion.
Absolutely. There's always a jar of pickled onions.
Yeah.
It would. Do I want to act like this? Sure. I want potato vodka with pickled onion.
The guy who's serving you looks at you with sort of faint disgust as he makes you the potato vodka and puts a pickled onion on a cocktail stick just over the top of this, so it's not actually in the drink. If you wish to commit to putting it in the drink, you may, but he's not doing it.
Thing is, I could see that working. Sorry.
Yeah, legit, that probably would work. But... ugh. I'm not gonna name you Onion Clown at this point. I think we've just found what your real fucking runner name is. Onion Clown.
I'm okay with this. I'm now onion clown.
Anyway.
I want to see how Viz does with her drink.
Yep. Are you approaching with the drink?
I'm watching for a second, and I'm watching Gearhead just doing his absolute best. Boy, howdy. Is it trying?
It's very trying.
And I'm gonna come over and gently, like, tap her shoulder from behind and making sure not to get swung and hit in the face if she's actually, like, dancing that energetically.
That's
trying
fine.
not to get hit.
Okay. I won't make you roll anything for that, because, yeah, that you're being cautious, you're being sensible. She turns around mid-dance. She's still jigging, but she's slowed down a bit, so she's not going to knock anything. She looks to you. Hey, yeah?
I got you this.
Oh,
And I present the drink.
thanks. Have we met?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, thank you. What brings you here?
Here with a couple of friends. And I kind of glance over to where they're sitting around their round table, brooding, hands folded and judging me.
They're at the bar watching you, most of them.
Well, bar. They're at the
Do you
bar
know-
just brooding and judging.
We're not brooding. We're sitting back with a drink and, grinning.
Wait, you came here with the clown?
No, he just kind of tagged along.
Oh, that's a shame. Kind of wanted to find out what he was about. She sips her drink.
I don't think you do. He smells like onions.
I like onions. I'm not so sure about the taste, but about the smell. But okay. Wait. Okay. What is this about?
No.
What is this about onions?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, out of character. I'm lost. What?
Yeah,
Why are people wheezing? I'm so lost.
so
I'm cackling hysterically because she's
What was that? Sorry.
she's a juggalo, you mean?
No, she's not a jug.
She seems more interested in the clown.
No, he's wearing bright colours.
Yeah, true. He is cotton candy / candy floss colors in the middle of a goth club.
Yeah, he stands out a bit. She sips her drink again. This is good. So what was your name?
Naho.
Pleasure.
And yours?
I now have to read my notes. Because I just literally forgot as I was reading through it. Oh. Hold on. You can call me Carla.
Carla. I'm gonna jot that down in my notes real fast.
So you wanted to dance?
If you'll take me as company.
I'll give it a go. At this point, she sort of pauses and sees the head banging. You can dance better than that, right?
Sorry. That response. I will respond in a second. I was literally just about to say something, and then you said that, and I'm just gone. If the dice permit me, yes. Oh dear.
I look over at Gearhead and I'm like nodding a little bit. Yeah, pretty sure I can.
Let's see what you got.
So it was agility and charisma together?
Yeah. And Gearhead, you can try again. You can try and improve upon your 1.
Thank you. Hopefully I get a better roll this time.
That's 3 this time. And that is 2. So you're still not as good as Viz is, but you're still not doing great.
I'm moving now.
You are moving, yes.
Kind of awkwardly.
You've moved your arms into it. Your legs are still still.
I take it we're just watching this go on. How long has it been, V, since we got here?
This has been like maybe 20 minutes at most. Probably less. Probably like 10.
Okay. Probably not soon enough then with the transit time for me to roll. It's not been an hour since we left the place.
Probably not. It's probably getting on towards an hour.
I will join the others at the bar while I wait for Angus.
Okay. Do you let anybody know that he's coming?
Oh, I invited a friend.
Alright. Did you just say we're having a party? Do you want to come join us, or?
You don't need to tell him any of the nitty-gritty details. He's just here for a party.
Alright.
Okay.
By the way, for anyone in the party at least who doesn't know what the dance we were talking about, I linked a video. I searched, literally just put Bloodlines dancing, and the first video that came up was a 10-hour video of the dancing from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Okay, hold on. I just need to check something. Oop. Because I will be making a roll in a minute. Oh, it's not in that book. Alright. I will roll this off stream so that you have no idea how she's doing. You'll just get a description of how she does.
He's not wanting us to see how massive the dice pool is.
Correct.
She screams and runs out of the club.
She rolls 20 dice.
And flubs it,
Hold
and
on.
gets like 2, and is dancing as well as I am.
Hold on. I need to get more d6. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm thinking maxed attributes, and then maybe some on top.
Hold on. I have a box of d6 here. There we go.
You can listen to it.
Oh no.
So there's 12 there. So I need to roll this twice.
You're rolling 24.
I didn't say I was rolling 24.
You said you're rolling this twice.
You just know it's more than 12.
And at least one of them is wrong.
Don't tell me it's 2. Don't tell me she got 2.
It's worse than
It's
that!
it's a crit fail, isn't it?
It's a crit.
Of course, it's a crit fail.
Oh wait, there's more dice that might rescue it.
It got worse! Oh my god! She got 6 crit fails!
It's only a critical fail if more than half of her pool are ones.
She got 6 crit fails. And 5 successes.
Oh, she got a critical botch. Oh no, not necessarily, because there are other dice in the in-between, so...
So, what I'm going to say is, she starts dancing, and for the first time, this is the first time you've got to see her dancing up close, and you realise, while energetic, it is not artful. It is more bludgeoning, as she almost knocks out a couple of the people around her. This is not a good dancer. She's having fun. The people around her are moving away, but she's not actually any good at it. She's worse than both of you.
This is absolutely the dancing from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yeah, well, they're doing all that. I'm watching them dancing, the clown eating onions, to the caraway, and say, you know, I'm quite allergic to shellfish. Does this place serve lobster?
You're looking for a quick way out.
Yes.
You could just borrow a gun, you know. Sorry, you could just borrow a gun, you know.
No, but then I'll be more tempted to shoot them.
Oh, this is fair.
If this is going through the comms, I'll just mention, I do have a taser if you just want to knock yourself out.
That'd work.
I'll just stick to the drinking.
Sorry, on top of all that, I just... With all that craziness and the guy drinking pickled onion vodka and all that, I expected Wolf's character to say, by the way, did you know I'm allergic to shellfish? And sort of, oh, you tried to get rid of yourself? No, I just thought I'd mention, just continue the insanity, just randomly mention, by the way, I'm allergic to shellfish.
Okay.
This is the worst thing I ever seen.
It is. It is the worst dancing you have ever seen.
Fuck it, I can't do any worse. I'm gonna go and dance. I'm not trying to cook with the dragon. I'm just gonna go and try dance.
Okay.
And I seen people get chewed up by trees.
Okay.
If I see this ridiculousness, as soon as I've had enough time to recover, I'm also going onto the dance floor.
Okay. Wolf, make your dance roll. You make your recovery roll, and Angus will be arriving.
So, what's agility and charisma?
Yes.
No.
Oh, God.
And I'm not re-rolling anything, that's fine.
You just hear a... Do you wish to go sit down?
Yes. I'm better drinking than I am at dancing.
We are definitely using a new system. This is just...
Alright, so body plus willpower is there a standard thing?
He had a dice pool of 9.
Thing is, when you think about it, the because you have to get a 5 or a 6, it's when you got 1/3 chance of getting it.
Yeah.
You're much more likely to fail on these dice.
Yeah, you're likely to get a third of your pool. Right. I have healed all my stun damage. I've had a drink. I shall try to let my hair down and dance, and let's see how badly that goes as well.
Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, dance, dance,
Right.
dance.
How do I do this with a custom pool? Do I just roll that number of d6s, or
Just roll the 2 separate rolls, and we'll add them together.
okay? It was agility and charisma, right?
Yes. That's 3. You're actually doing the best of the party so far.
No, Viz got 3.
Oh yeah, you're doing
Screw
the same as the best of the party so far.
Screw this, I'm going to show.
8 and you got 1. Oh.
Screw this, I'm going to show you how it's done.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Bear in mind. Don't forget what his character looks like as well. He looks like the protagonist out of fucking Disco Elysium, and he's doing the
Oh.
best.
3.
No, he's also got 3.
Yep,
No,
he's doing
yeah.
the best, the same as you guys.
I'd like to try this well, because I actually have quite a bit of agility and quite a bit of charisma. If everyone's doing it, I might as well join
Okay.
and see what
Can you
we
get
do.
a 4? Is it possible?
Does the clown man beat them? No, but he does.
We're all as bad as each other.
Except you, you're worse.
Except
But I'm
you.
better than the dragon.
The person who started it is the worst.
Oh, I didn't.
Still better than the dragon.
Oh yeah, you put your back out. That's fair. So, as this horror is going on, Ferret, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I turn to look.
There is a large cowman behind you.
Angus, and she will jump up and wrap her arms around his neck.
Okay, he returns the hug and sets you down. Right, let's get on with the party.
You want to drink first, or do you want to dance first?
He considers. I have to take the head off to really get a drink, unless I've got straws.
Then we can start dancing then.
He's going to head off to dance. Are you going to roll to dance as well?
Yes.
Roll to dance. I will roll for Angus. Which is not that much. This one is that. Okay, well, even though he's got a tiny pool, he actually does okay. He got a 2. Oh wow, you got a 1.
I am no longer the worst dancer on the dance floor.
And before Wolf says that he's the worst one, you left the dance floor. You proceed to have a very energetic time dancing. Most of you. Okay. As you start to settle down a bit, actually, that's a thought. That guy's there. Which one of you would draw his attention? No. Nobody's really stood out enough for that guy to draw attention. Okay, in that case, the dragon is still going at full energy, while you guys are sort of like, need a breather. She's still going full energy. Absolutely no talent.
I'm trying to find what different things you can do with influence.
Mm-hmm.
Influence is kind of the negotiation skill.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
It still runs off charisma unless you're using logic and reason to persuade someone of something, in which case it's logic.
Yeah. "10 hours dancing Asylum Club. What do you wish to do, Journey?
I don't know, because my charisma's shit, but I do have points in influence and a specialization in intimidation. I don't want to intimidate the dragon, mind you.
That would be wise, not to intimidate them.
And I
That's
would
also-
rather not do a deal with the dragon.
That's also wise.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and use intimidation for seduction.
No.
I mean, it depends on the person.
If you're
You're
going...
the scariest sub
In
ever.
the case of a dragon, very much no. but-
Scariest sub ever. You will beat me!
Yes, master.
Moving on. I was just thinking to myself, if it looks like they were too tired to continue, I might have tried to heal them so that they could keep going. But they're both full of cyberware, so it won't
Oh,
work.
yeah. Well, you can't heal us, but we're also full of cyberware, so we don't need to worry about wearing out so much, because we got cyber limbs to do it for us.
Worst comes to worst, they can always add more lube.
On the dance floor?
Why
Oh dear.
I
I'm
was
gonna have
Slipping
to-
hazard.
I was
Am I
making
gonna
a
have to fix your cogs tomorrow?
What?
cog.
Am I-
Cogs.
Yeah, cog wheel.
Right. I heard something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all did.
I'm pretty sure we were supposed to hear something else.
You were not.
It's Tia-Boo, we probably were.
That's true. Okay. If you can't come up with a way of being seductive, you're gonna fail. You're gonna have to come up with something. You can either bite the bullet and try it with your 2 charisma, or she's gonna move on.
Just give me a second, because I'm trying to get to the fucking page, because this damn thing's back and forth with...
There's a fucking page?
Well, no, this isn't fatal,
Oh god, don't remind me of the existence of that shit.
but there is...
Hey Maverick the Wild, good to see you. I am sorry.
skills. Don't worry, Maverick, we're just trying to seduce a dragon.
As you should.
Yeah, I have no idea where skill stuff is supposed to be kept, because I can't find it in the character creation, because it shouldn't be in there. Heavens no. Let's put it in, I don't know, equipment chapter.
What are you looking for?
The things I can do with influence other than intimidation, because I can't remember what the other
Influence
ones are.
in your case is more for negotiation than anything else, if you remember.
Influence, specializations, etiquette, instruction, intimidation, leadership, negotiation.
Yeah,
Etiquette, wouldn't that work?
Etiquette's being polite, so that's
yeah.
the closest.
It looks like it's like page 97. Influence. Could be
It's-
96 or something.
Yeah, it's 96 in the PDF.
Primary melee weapon, fists and feet.
Yes. I've bought boots, and I've got shock hands, so yes, fists and feet.
Oh, so I'll be referring you to Mr. and Mrs. Shocky Hands then.
So are you going to try and make a charisma? Well, I tell you, charisma influence. Are you going to try?
Yeah, I'm gonna give influence a try.
Okay.
Oh God!
How bad?
Critical glitch.
Oh boy.
And I had a dice pool of at least 5. I had a chance with that dice pool.
Your persuasion is as good as her dancing.
Wait, it says that... Oh no, there we go. Yes, I got 3 1s, a 2 and a 3.
Congratulations.
Sorry, can you go?
Go ahead.
I was going to ask, do you have any edge?
I have, as far as I'm aware, 1 edge.
That is not enough. Oh no, that is enough to reroll 1 dice and maybe turn it into a regular glitch.
You could make it into a regular glitch.
You might get one success.
I don't think you're gonna succeed if you turn it into a regular glitch.
Do I press the reroll misses button?
Just roll it.
Roll a d6.
You really want to use your edge for that? Okay.
What else are you going to use it for?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not exclamation mark d6. What is it?
You can just go through the menu, or it's /R. 1d6. Or d6.
Hey, It's just a
not
glitch.
Yeah, not a critical anymore.
Congratulations, you are no longer completely fucking it up. She
I'm
doesn't.
no longer killing myself dancing.
Yeah, that's yeah. She doesn't just turn you down. She turns you down quite hard. She doesn't beat the shit out of you though. So
I'm happy with that, and I say, no problem, man, and give a nod to Fisheye and move away.
fair enough.
I tap on his shoulder.
Oh boy.
Well,
Wait, what? You what?
tap on your shoulder. Well, happens to
V,
everyone.
you might want to do a climbing challenge.
He's a
It's,
troll. He's huge.
I am
I-
8'4".
He's a troll.
I don't think he's actually saying step on your shoulder. I think he's trying to say something else.
I think he
I
said
think it's
tap.
Yeah.
Tap,
Yeah, tap.
tap.
Sorry. Well, in the Mass Effect D&D game, we do have very tall characters carrying very short characters quite frequently, so that's where my mind went. I turn to you.
Like a flower leaning towards the sun.
Happens to the best of us. And to you too, apparently.
I think.
Sorry, I missed that because
I think them's fighting words, dear boy.
honestly, my computer made a noise. Could you repeat what you said?
It happens to the best of us. And to you too,
Apparently.
apparently.
Oh, that's a little rude.
And he said it to a punk.
We're all still kind of picking up on this. We're seeing this, how this is going. Having seen Gearhead kind of strike out there, am I now looking at a nervous-looking fisheye?
Are you looking nervous?
Oh. Am I looking nervous?
I'm asking you.
Not about Gearhead, that's for fucking sure. I'm still, like, in this with the dragon, last I checked. So if I'm nervous about that.
Okay, that's what I meant. I just thought V said everyone got tired and then moved away for a minute.
No, I didn't say
The
that.
question is, did the dragon take notice of Onion Clown's dancing and decide to try and get it on with him?
No.
Good.
Thank God.
Good.
She'll have her people sent to pick him up later.
And we never heard from Onion Clown again.
Can't be seen in public with him, no.
But I'll have him added to the harem.
Novelty, I suppose.
Okay.
I need more tea. You were saying?
Heads or tails, we're going... I'll say heads violence, tails... mild violence, tails shrugging.
What did you get?
I'm shrugging it off.
Okay.
You're very lucky. Gearhead shrugs it off and makes his way to go to the bar to get a drink.
Mm-hmm.
You should try potato with you should try potato vodka with onion. It's delicious.
I've had that before. It's not too bad, yeah.
Oh, God. There's two of them.
I mean, I'm still
Dun,
dancing with the giant Scottish Highland cow.
Yep.
I'll have the same drink thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down with my drink, let my symbiotes fix my backpack.
Okay.
I got those inside me. Go.
Do I notice? Sorry, I was going to ask. Do I notice that you injured your back?
Ah, nah, it's fine. I mean, he might have done, but he's fine. He's just sitting down for a drink, going, are you sure they didn't spike these drinks?
I'm seriously considering whether or not that's whether or not that's occurred. Yes.
I'm just looking at my new compatriots, and I think I need another 10 of these.
I think I'll join you.
But nothing went drastically wrong because that critical botch was turned into a non-critical botch.
Yeah, thankfully, yeah. Well, I think they've probably had enough pretty soon. I'll start getting the van warmed up.
Is there any chance of a pint of tribute?
I don't think tribute is available that far north.
I didn't think it. I was asking just as the possible. In that case, I just go for a cheap whiskey.
Okay.
A double cheap whiskey.
Okay.
Is Fizz going to try and get the dragon's number? Or?
Yeah, I was waiting for that to kind of circle back around.
Okay. Mate, how are you doing this?
First thought was something to the effect of, mind if we go somewhere a little more private? And if I need to make rolls for that, we will fucking see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm
you're
scared.
Gonna need to make a roll for that. She's enjoying the dancing too much. Everybody else is terrified, but she's enjoying the dancing.
What roll would I be making for that?
Do you have influence or persuasion or anything along those lines? What do you have in your skills?
I have influence, and I have influence intimidation.
Not influence intimidation. You could do influence.
Go influence. Oh, damn!
Someone's going home with the dragon tonight.
Yeah, alright. I've got a booth over there if you want.
Works for me.
She leads you over to the booth.
Going over to the booth. Did she destroy that drink I gave her? What happened to the glass?
You don't remember what happened to the glass. With her dancing, it's possible that it's still somewhere in the ceiling.
Oh. Alright.
I'm just waiting for the kind of crashing sound sometime later.
You just go outside and somebody's hit on the head by the glass as it comes back down.
Oh no.
So, you head off to the booth to have some drinks and chat with a dragon, while, Ferret, you and your cow-headed companion are dancing. Anything else you would want to do?
Go and get some drinks, and who else is at the bar?
I think everybody else has gone to the dance floor to suffer.
Gearhead, the clowns, and my character on the bar right now.
I think the clown is still dancing.
It is?
Are you still dancing, Tiabu?
I think I went back to grab more potato whiskey. Vodka, potato vodka.
Okay. So yeah, you guys
Side note, just quickly, would it be... I was just thinking about the dragon, me being rejected by the dragon, and just thinking of the image of, I didn't even say anything. I just went up to her, and she just turned, looked at me, and said, "No thanks." Didn't even manage to get anything out with that charisma roll.
Yeah.
My charisma was so bad, it just, on my face, it just, yeah, no.
Did you see how you were dancing?
if it was a
Was
critical
dancing?
if it was a critical glitch, you would have walked up and then realised afterwards your pants were undone.
I failed to see how that would be a critical glitch.
It depends on the size, really.
That sounds like a ridiculous success.
Oh, God.
Critical glitch. She turns around and just breathes fire.
Good.
Oh, no,
Should we
no,
start
I know
doing-
exactly what happened. She turned around and handed you the glass and says thank you.
Oh God, yes. And it just, yes, you're welcome, and walks off.
Aww.
I introduce Angus to the people who are at the bar.
Okay.
Is Angus using the furry suit right now?
Yes. He is a large cowman wearing a very smart suit.
I asked for more drinks.
Mm.
The strongest drinks they have.
Okay, he'll go along with that.
And I'll order a martini with a pickled onion for garnish.
The barman looks at you disgustedly as he gives you the pickled onion. It's like, what is it tonight?
Yeah. No, it may not be the best night for some of us, but at least it's interesting.
It's a great night to have some onions.
I am staying
Oh,
on the
sorry.
dance. I'm still on the dance floor, away from the guy who smells of onion.
You have an onion problem.
I'm now just imagining your character just going around and arriving, looming out of the darkness and saying, "It's a nice night for an onion."
I don't have an onion problem. I have an onion. You have a problem with it.
I'm gonna add
Just open-
I'm gonna add addiction onions to your character sheet at this rate.
You may.
He just
I mean-
pulls his coat open and hanging from the inside.
Yeah.
He's got to one of those French onion sellers.
Yeah. Who is it who has the cigarette addiction?
It's Diablo's character.
You think you need a cigarette. For some reason you're picturing an onion instead. It's
He's like the Tooth Fairy, but with onions. He'll go around leaving onions underneath your pillow, and
takes your teeth. He just punches your teeth out and leaves onions.
He's the man who legitimately wore an onion on his belt because he thought that was the style at the time.
Yep.
Good old honest Dave.
My stomach is hurting from laughing right now.
he worked for a mega corp that sold nothing but onion and onion products.
Come on, there were more layers to the company than that.
Oh yeah, you know, pearl, shallot, leek.
Garlic.
Totally more layers of the onion company. Yeah.
The spring one.
Their spring catalogue had to be seen to be believed.
Was their CEO an ogre?
Was their Welsh department a bit leaky?
Moving on.
Apparently there is a thing called tobacco onions. It doesn't involve tobacco, which is weird.
What the fuck?
It's tobacco onions comprised a sliced large onion soaked in buttermilk, drenched in a spicy flavour mix. It is then fried until golden and served as a side dish.
Sounds
Because it goes a tobacco colour, I bet.
I'm guessing. But no, there are no such things as onion cigarettes yet.
Alright, well, go on.
No. Don't say anything.
No, I'm just catching myself now that I was saying go on in an Irish accent. I sound like this is story.
You will.
Go on.
Go on, Bishop, go on.
Go on.
Go on. You will.
Are you a racist now, Father?
Oh God. Oh, have you heard? Father is now a racist. I'm
Oh.
not a racist.
For those of you who haven't heard of it, we're quoting Father Ted, which is a fantastic TV show I highly recommend.
That cow small. That cow far away.
Dougal, this cow is small. Those cows are far away.
I just mentioned it because there's the guy in the cows.
Yes, there is a cow. There is a cow. He is quite big. He is not small.
Alright. Well, did you see you had somewhere to show us, Caraway? I'm still glancing over at the table. The dragon is occupied.
I did, yes. Are we going to wait for your companion to... Or maybe we won't.
Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just see if she calls us, and if so, we'll give her the address.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll send her a text. So, Viz, your character is going to receive a text basically asking, are you busy?
Something tells me that she's going to be
I
out all
glance at the
night.
phone, and I glance to Carla, and then the phone. And I kind of give a sigh, and I tell her, I've been having a great time, but I've got... My friends got to bounce, and they're taking me with them. They're kind of my ride.
I could be your ride.
Out of character? Oh, shit.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
We would understand.
By the way, you do know that when my character meets your character after this, he will be giving you the best of high fives and wanting to know all the deeds.
After another glance at the phone, the drink on her table, and Carla, she writes back to Caraway. Yeah, a bit busy.
All right, we'll pick her up tomorrow, hopefully, assuming she's not been eaten. Right.
Well,
Well, that's no guarantee we won't be picking her up.
Well, we'll be scraping her up, maybe.
That's not what I meant, and I think you knew that. Come on, let's go.
well,
You're all going to get a text basically saying, come on, we're going, apart from Viz's character.
I let Angus know that I have to head off now.
Okay, he will wish you a good night. Hope you have a good one. I remind you to keep in touch.
I give him a little wave and a nod and head out.
All right,
I
then.
am making a note to myself that I need to study dragons and work out how dangerous they are and how perceptive they are in relation to magic.
Yes. The answer to all of
Right.
those is yes.
So she might have been able to tell that I was looking into the astral plane.
If she was paying attention, yeah.
Alright, I'll just make a note of that for future.
I'm just going to go crap myself over here.
No.
Right then. Are you all going to pile into the RV that is outside, apart from Viz, who is being led outside to... Ooh. You know what? There's a Bentley outside.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I fucking love Bentleys!
Let me see if I've got...
She says in character.
Hold on. Let me see if I've got the image. Did I bookmark it? I think I may have bookmarked it. Wait, no, I sent it earlier. Hold on. I sent it to a friend of mine earlier, so I should have a copy of it I can send. Give me a moment. Shite, no, I sent the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, bear with me a second, folks. Just put some music on. Okay, I'm going to have to start up a game. Bear with me a moment.
Oh no.
To get the picture, you're going to have to go into the thingy, aren't you?
Yeah, the automation launcher. Sorry about this, folks. Bear with me. So we'll get back to you in a minute, Viz. Photos. Yes, I got it. Okay. I need to scale the image down. Right. So, what are the rest of you doing? Are you piling into the RV?
Well, I've got my bike that I got to get on, so
Yeah.
I'll be following behind.
I'll tell Caraway that I'll be following on my bike.
Okay.
I'm going to get the RV and just have my car follow us again, automatically.
Very well.
I'll just follow my scooter.
I love that you have a scooter.
My character is 9'1", by the way.
So you have like a Vespa.
I mean, I'm presuming it's been modified to at least fit you?
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's wearing it as a roller skate. I mean, yeah.
No, the majority of the scooter is the same size, but the seat is just large enough to fit him.
Okay.
Oh no, it'd be like those mini motorcycles. Have you guys seen those? But imagine that, but a Vespa.
You say mini motorcycles, I'm just imagining a bear in a circus.
I'll put it
That
up
is
so
a
that
very pretty Bentley.
It is kind of what it looks like. Yeah, here, let me see if I can find a picture for
Viz,
you guys.
there it is.
Drop it in the Discord.
This is the image
What? Where am I looking?
in Discord.
Okie dokie.
To be fair, no scooter
That
has
is
one.
your
God.
ride tonight.
God damn. Fuck yeah.
That looks
Well,
like
one of them.
That's shut up.
Also, since I mentioned the mini motorcycle, let me.
For anybody
drop that in.
who isn't familiar, I made that an automation. Oh my god. Yeah, he could wear two of those as roller skates.
Imagine that but Vespa, and that's probably what it would look like. There's ones even smaller than that.
I expected us to have a Vespa, but I don't have it with me right now. I'm probably here with my van again.
I now need to make a Piaggio Ape for this.
In the U.S., those tiny motorcycles are called crotch rockets.
No, those ones are not called crotch rockets.
Yeah, I thought that was like the nippy ones
Yeah.
from Japan that weren't so solidly built.
Wait, that's not the image I wanted. No.
Bear with us, folks.
Damn it.
They're duplicating.
They're
No,
breeding.
That's not what I
That's
wanted.
not how you design new vehicles.
I've been banging them together for years and it's never worked.
There you go. That was the other image I wanted. They get teeny.
Yep. I now have that fucking song from the 80s playing in my head. Teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That thing.
I don't think that's what any of us are wearing.
I'm glad.
But I'm looking at these bikes and thinking something that small, if it was might be actually quite useful for a Shadowrun.
Yeah? If you...
We could hide them in a van and just...
I mean, you could always get the Honda Moto Compo. Do you know what that is?
Wasn't that the green thing you moved?
No.
The most I know about Honda is that my parents used to drive one, and
Okay.
that
I will
they
get
did
you
a
an
nice
image.
advert with the song from Don Quixote.
Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find a decent one of it. Copy image link. I will put this in chat. For those of you at home, I am putting up a link to an image of the Honda Moto Compo in the vehicle it was sold with. It's a motorcycle about the size of a large briefcase that fit into the back of a Japanese K car, another Honda, so that you could go drive the car, park it, and then ride around on that.
Yeah, I think either you've shown this before or I've seen it somewhere else before. It is, yeah, it's wild.
Jason Torchinsky rode around on one once for a video. It's well worth watching.
It's an interesting idea. Alright. Right, I think we were getting in the van, and Viz was leaving in the Bentley.
Yep, you are leaving in a Bentley. Okay. Right then. The vehicle... Oh god, don't do it, Lazarus. No. No, Lazarus! Bastard! You are driven, apart from the person in the Bentley, you are driven back to the car boot sale, and then led over towards here. It's a couple of minutes walk away. And there is a small building that you are led up to. Let me just double check I had cleared out the old tokens of yours. I had not.
Fisheye, how did you get here?
And put you into there. You should see nothing right now, yes?
Blind as a bat.
Excellent.
Right.
Let me just put your tokens together so I can move them as one big lump.
Of course, this does mean that Fisheye gets last tips on rooms.
Yep.
I live with it. It's fine.
Bang the dragon.
Sure.
Don't care.
Calling
Fuck
dibs on
dragon.
rooms. We should roll initiative.
Maybe she'll just move in with the dragon.
So, you are led to an apartment building, which, the interior looks like this. You are led up to the 9th floor. Here you go. I managed to get all of the rooms on this floor. They're nothing special, but they should be able to give you enough space to live.
That's mighty appreciative.
Thanks, very nice.
Just, do me a favour and don't cause too many problems for the building management. They're a personal friend of mine.
This place is fancy. It's got carpet.
To be fair, it's pretty old carpet.
How lot of machinery can I run in here?
My current dive doesn't have carpet.
If you want to have, like, machinery or that, give me a little while and I'll see if I can get you the garage downstairs. I can't promise that.
That'd be great, because maybe we could use a 3D printer later. Or something.
Indeed. If you need anything, there's vending machines at the end of the hall.
I want to go see what's in them.
Go ahead. I've sent the ID keys to each of your comm links. You should be able to get into them. Oh, you meant the vending machine. Okay. It's that vending machine has a selection of like basic household stuff, like toothpaste, shower gel, tampons, condoms, toiletries. There's loo roll. It's like household utility stuff. There's also batteries and stuff.
Okay, it's a good idea. Right, back to the rooms.
This one appears to have food in it.
So food to the left, household item to the right.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so who's getting what room?
Well, we should have a look at them. Oh, sorry. Well, we should have a look at them.
I think the rigger would probably want the middle one over there, she points to.
Which one? There's two riggers here.
Well, I'm going to go look in this one then.
Oh well, fair enough.
I love that one.
There's no one in here, right?
Not at present, no.
Okay, I'll take this one then.
Yeah, I'll take this one. First door.
I move to the end of the hall on the right.
I think you'll be sharing that one, just a warning.
Put my head out. Aye, this one will do for me.
poke my head back into the hall. Oh, which one did you think was being shared?
Well, there's 7 of us and 6 rooms, and 2 of them have double beds.
Alright, this one has a double. I'm not too fussed. I just need enough space to set up a lodge.
Well, the person who is in here doesn't get to choose.
Well, hopefully she'll be able to bunk up with one of you.
Well, we'll talk it over with her in the morning.
I believe the sofas in at least a couple of the rooms are able to fold out into beds, so they should be usable.
I have enough closet space for all of my costumes.
You do. You picked one of the ones with the biggest wardrobes. Well,
I'm clear on how much space I need for setting up a lodge. Do I just need like the corner of a room?
I think you need a specific area, don't you?
Yeah. See that reading it again, but it could just be like a corner of a room, or it could be like you need a specific room.
Does it say you need a specific area?
I'll see if I can find it again.
Well, if you're all satisfied with these, you're more than welcome to use them. However, be aware, if you try to use these places bolt holes, it's going to be dependent upon everybody's stealth, so if one of you ends up in trouble, it might end up reflecting on the rest of you, so be careful.
Don't worry, got myself a little bolt hole.
It
Excellent.
specifically says a room-sized space. But rooms are all different sizes, so I think it just needs to be independent of anything else.
Mm. Well, it looks like you're going to be settling in fairly well. Is there anything else you need tonight?
Not tonight, thanks. Oh, I do actually. I gotta pick up the fish.
I'll go get it for you, and I'll get hers for her. Do you mind putting
Thank
it in
you
your
kindly.
freezer?
No problem.
I'll let her know. So she's going to text Viz midway through being driven around to the Bentley that your fish is in Journey's freezer.
Girl
my-
on date with dragon gets text about fish.
Fuck it. That's fine. Yeah. In text it that comes as thanks. Good to know. And away goes the com.
Self-expected. I have to see it. Better get rid of this. That last message was very fishy.
I'm going to reduce your karma reward for that. Right, do you guys want to get a night's rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, after he's had a look around the apartment. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm probably going to have to move some furniture around to support my legs when I go to bed.
Which,
Because I didn't nab one of the double beds, so...
I mean, you went with this room, didn't you?
It was the one that was left.
You could easily move, like, the coffee table or the sofa to the end of the bed.
I was thinking about coffee table, yeah, and putting
A pillow or
maybe
something.
a cushion, yeah, pillow or cushion on it.
You'll be fine. Okay then. We'll move on to the next morning then. Viz,
Yes.
remind me, Journey, what's the equivalent of a Constitution save in this game? It would be body roll, wouldn't it?
Body.
Yeah. Could you please make me a body roll?
Oh, okay. That's not gonna go so great.
Okay.
You had a dice pool of 2 and you rolled 1.
That's not bad,
Do
actually.
you,
That
do
is
you
pretty
have
good.
any? Do you have any edge you want to spend to reroll the other dice?
I have a singular 1 edge.
Do you want to reroll the other dice?
I'll allow it.
So it's
Just roll a d6.
slash. I do not know how to do that on here. So slash roll
There are two ways. You
D6.
can slash R d6, or you can go to the d20 icon and just hover over it, and it will bring up a menu.
No.
Nothing changes.
Yep. So you still have 1 success. You are definitely feeling drained the next day. You had a good time. Your left leg still feels a bit numb.
How does my left leg feel numb when it's a robo leg?
You're not
Dragons.
quite sure how that happened, but it did.
Oh no.
You did
That's
have
concerning.
you did have a good time, and she got your number.
Nice.
Woo! A
Uh,
dragon has my number. Did I get hers?
She got your number.
I will take that as no.
Yeah, but if and when she calls you,
Then I'll have it.
also she drops you off outside the car boot sale. She didn't ask you where to drop you off.
I feel like my character's probably too exhausted in this minute to like notice.
The rest of you are going to get... Oh, sorry. Everybody's going to get a text message telling them to head down to the car boot. Caraway's can discuss with you next job options.
Yeah, ready and make my way down there.
Ditto.
Do you want to head to Caraway's?
Yeah.
Viz?
I'm already in the carpool. I may as well, because I do not know the exact address of where I need to be. So,
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Went to the wrong one.
You're stealing the van from the car park.
Nope.
Again.
Right then.
Oh, who drove it back?
You arrive at Caraway's and are welcomed inside. Ah, good to see you all. And I hope you're all feeling well, she says, looking at Viz.
she's just gonna she's just gonna get a thumbs up, but it's clear that my character's exhausted. Like, yeah, I'm here. I
Oh.
do not promise I'm not gonna bob in and out, but yep.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna offer a high five.
You are offered a high five.
Oh, I'm offered a high five.
Yeah.
Yep, you're gonna get the hand up for the high five. Not much force behind it, just
Almost
Yeah.
misses.
almost misses. Tired, but here.
I'm
I-
gonna open my astral sight.
Yes.
I'm just curious as to whether there's any,
Lingering hint
sign
of dragon.
I'm looking for anything magical.
There is a lingering hint of dragon.
All right, no active spell work or indication of being near anything except the dragon.
The lingering hint of dragon might mask something minor.
All right.
I tap Fisheye on the knee, reaching across from where I'm sitting, and say, later on, God, tell me all about it.
You get this like bleary nod, like later though. And she's gonna focus her attention on Caraway, like doing her best to stay awake.
Coffee is handed out.
Oh, you're saint.
So I hope
And
you'll...
my
cream in
sa-
So I hope you all got a good night's sleep in your new places.
First sleep I've had in a while, to be honest.
Ah, that's good. I've got a few jobs lined up which might be of interest to you all. If you could all roll me a d10. Excellent. Is that everybody?
Yeah, but we got a pair of
excellent.
10s and a pair of 4s.
Okay. That's absolutely fine. That's kind of what I wanted, honestly, because that's less things I have to work out. So, I'm going to start with 7.
That's me.
Right. I've got a job which would involve breaking into a place called Kobayashi Tekaguchi Advanced Armament. Mr. Johnson wants you to pick up some biometric data from there. Now, I know you're not exactly the most gifted when it comes to hacking, so I'm not sure this is quite ready for all of you, unless you want to bring Yetieb along. Okay, that's the first option. Has anybody noted this down?
Yes.
It was Kobayashi Tekaguchi Advanced Armaments, and Mr. Johnson wanted biodata.
Biometric data.
Biometric data.
You'll need to be able to hack into their system. Since you don't really have much in the way of hacking, you're probably going to need to either bring Yetieb along or leave that one until somebody else can do it. Right, next up we've got... what are people rolling? Okay, you're writing them down. Next one we've got is Mr. Johnson, who wants you to infiltrate into a medical corporation's research lab and attach a device to their network. That shouldn't require any skills you don't already have. How you choose to do that is up to you. You could go in quiet, you could go in loud, and depend upon them not noticing the device among the destruction, or them never knowing you were there.
What was and do what in there? Steal something?
No, you'll be attaching a device to their network. Ideally, you want to do that one quietly. Not leave any evidence that you'd even been there. 6. Alright. I've got another man come along to me recently. This guy is a hacker I know in passing. He wants you to go into, well... He came across some information that's kind of important it gets to the right authorities. Owing to some, well, incidents in his own past, he can't hand it in himself, so he needs you guys to take it to a specific government building and hand it over. He can't do it himself, so that should be a nice easy one.
Yeah, too easy.
Well, it's possible,
What,
but...
walk in and hand it over?
Well, it's not a question of walking in. You'll have to drive quite a way. You'll be going to GCHQ.
All the way to Gloucester. Go.
As I say, long drive. Next up, we've got... let me go have a look at this. Oh, Jack. Of course, it's bloody Jack. However, this one, you're going to need to go into a secure defense station. But you need to do this one quietly, because you're going to be putting something on their network as well. Now, I don't trust Jack very much myself. The only reason I'm giving you this one as an option is the pay's supposed to be good. Alright? Are you understanding me? Okay. Next one. Where's my notes?
Yeah, we were just taking notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one's a bit of a weird one. I've got a guy who goes by the name of Strange Angel, who needs you to go in and break out a bloody AI. or, well, not a full AI, it's something called an oracle algorithm. I don't know all the details. You'll be going into a place called Sybase Technology. However, he's got a bit of a weird stipulation. At the end of the job, he wants you to have your memories wiped. Now, I've seen the tech demonstrated, and it does work, and it's safe. But, well, up to you if you want to take it or not.
Yeah, I'd rather
I-
not have my head messed with by strangers.
I vetted him. I don't think he's going to fuck you over.
I'm
Trust
not.
me, it's not all that too much of a bother if you get your head messed with. I can tell you that from personal experience. And I tap my head with a clunk, clunk, clunk.
As encouraging and reassuring as I find that, I'm seeing a problem logically in asking us to have our memories wiped about this, as you also have it asking you to have your memory wiped of this information.
I'm not going to be informed of any of the information I haven't already vetted. And the information I've already vetted, I've double-checked and then had it wiped.
Oh, so it's more anything we might see in there as opposed to the fact that the job itself exists.
I don't know. You'll know that the job existed, but you won't be aware of the specifics of it. And yes, I'll arrange it that you'll get paid, don't you worry.
Let us think on that. I personally am having some misgivings about someone tampering with my head.
That's understandable. Finally, I've got one last one. I've got a guy who wants you to infiltrate into Thetalink Advanced Industrial. They want you to go in and wipe out the staff there.
I'm
You say
sorry.
wipe out.
I mean wipe out.
Whoa.
What?
Don't do assassinations here.
I'm sorry. What kind of place is Thetalink?
It's an industrial site. From what I understand, they're working on something pretty nasty over there. And, well, somebody wants to make sure they don't have the ability to make it again.
How do we know how nasty we're talking?
Let's just say biological. And then say weapons.
Well,
Can
I'm
we-
all up for that.
Can't we just sabotage though?
No, they want us to prevent it from being made again, which means disposing of the people who know how to make it.
Staff there isn't too large, but it does mean you'll be going after people who aren't necessarily going to be able to defend themselves.
Perhaps we can
Yeah.
use this mind swiping technology. on
It's
them.
not a tech I have. It's a tech which one of the Miss Johnsons has.
I'm gonna be honest. Erasing enough of somebody that they're not the same person is kind of a bit like killing them.
She's not wrong. Look, I'm not a big fan of that kind of work myself, but if you want to take it, you can take it. I'm not saying you have to. It's just something that's available to you if you want to take it.
I've done worse.
I haven't, and right now I don't really feel like starting.
Me
Oh.
neither.
As I,
I haven't done anything personally to harm me, and no.
well, as I say, it's up to you. I'm not going to force you, and to be honest, it's not a job I particularly like the thought of having done anyway.
No.
Do
Can I
something else.
ask? You mentioned a Jack, but you don't seem to trust him.
I don't like Jack, no. He's trouble.
Anything you can put your finger on specifically, or?
He gave me trouble on the previous job, but the pay's pretty good.
What kind of trouble did he give you?
Excuse me, tried to fuck over one of my runners. Now, I don't know the specific reason why he went after that particular runner. It might have been something personal between them. But I kind of suspected he's just a dick.
Okay, then we'll need to keep our eyes peeled for this.
Wow.
So,
Well, is Jack someone who would go back on a deal?
He's never done it to date. Doesn't necessarily mean that he couldn't.
Well, some of us do have a talent for telling when people are lying to them.
If you want to speak to him personally, you're gonna have a bit of a problem there. Jack's not the type to meet in person. He does everything over the matrix.
Delightful.
Yeah, it's the reason I don't like him.
Alright, well, we've got some time to consider it, unless these are all particularly time sensitive, like the...
No, these aren't time sensitive. It's more a question of making sure you guys have got a constant source of work so you can pay your bills at the end of the month.
Alright.
Well,
Speaking of bills... This is me and Garrett are asking for what the rent is, because we haven't spoken to anyone about that.
Yeah, good question.
We already did discuss this, actually. I told you it was the basic lifestyle.
Yeah, the little one.
I mean, in character, I don't think it was discussed.
Yeah, we can skip over that, because it's not important right now. Anyway, I've sorted that out. If you want to pay more, get more equipment or whatever, that's up to you. But that's the basic rent. Anyway,
Do we have an indication of how much each of these jobs is going to be paying?
Aye. Let me go through. Option 1, Kobayashi. Let me just go over these. I have to calculate these on the fly, so bear with me. That was... what number was that? 7. Basic price is willing to offer us 1,000 each for the first one, stealing the biometric data. So if somebody makes a note of these.
I'm making a note.
Making note.
So am I. That's why we're not talking.
Okay. As for the hospital one, that was 10. Oh yes. He's willing to offer 750. Although obviously,
Each.
yes. Although obviously you're willing to. Sorry, you're welcome to try and talk him up if you want to try to. That goes for all of these. Even Jack, if you want to deal with that asshole. Okay. Jack's job. He's willing to go $2,000.
Wait, is that the Enter Secure Defense Station?
Yes.
And
Strange Angel's job. He's willing to push the boat out. He was talking about going as high as 2,500.
The Gloucester job?
The Gloucester job, which was not written down by Tiabu here. Heading down to Gloucester. That one's not too big of a job, so it's only going to be about 500 each. But it'll only take you a day or so.
And that one is literally just driving down and handing in some information to the building.
Indeed.
Oh, that sounds fun. I love driving trips. You guys up for a driving trip?
I could literally do that one by myself. Got a car, nothing to do. I just drive down, pop it in, and drive back.
Well, we might want to take a little bit of a precaution there. Maybe change someone's appearance and try and look nondescript.
Let me put it this way. Somebody's gone to the trouble of hiring you guys to do this. That probably indicates that they're expecting more trouble than just what you'd get from the delivery boy.
That's a fair point.
You've got a point there. Yeah, we should probably arm up. We should probably come defended, if not armed.
Hopefully it'll just be a milk run. You won't have any issues, but you never know.
Alright.
Better to be prepared.
I think I got a riot shield flying around somewhere. Should I take that with me?
And lastly, you were saying about the Theta Link.
Yes, the corporate staff wipeout job. I'm afraid it's good money. $2,000.
That all the human life is worth, huh?
I'm just looking around the room. There
Human
isn't
life
a
is worth a
single-
lot less in many places I've lived.
I'm just looking around the room and noticing there isn't a single human in it.
But there, true, there isn't. Well, actually, you're all human.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The no vanilla morsels in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, those are your options, ladies and gentlemen. You've got as long as you want to decide, basically. Well, within the week, anyway. If you can get back to me once you know what you want to do, I'd be appreciative. In the meantime, you're welcome to use any of the facilities that are here at the car boot or around town. If you want to do work, you want to do work. If you want to hang around and do other stuff, that's up to you. Right, I have other business I need to get on with, so if you wouldn't mind, gestures towards the door.
Alright.
Thanks for the coffee.
No problem.
So we all leave.
So, which are we taking?
Oh,
Well,
I don't like.
perhaps we should show Fisheye where we'll be staying and discuss it there, out of the street.
Aye, let's go on back to the apartments for now. Who's
Anyone want to grab anything from the market while we're here?
No onions,
Why no onions?
because you don't want them sticking up the place.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go back.
I'm joking. They're a staple for many dishes. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over here and have a look what this stall is.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me check my notes. Is that who I think it is? Oh God, it is going to be, isn't it? Okay. All right. Person in front of you is a human male. He looks to be probably in his late 50s. He's got a slight stoop as well. The table in front of you is lined with books, maps, all sorts of analog information is just stacked up in front of you. He gives you a slightly crooked grin. Alright. The man is not particularly tidy, nor is his car or the table. What can I do for you?
Just having a look, thanks.
Fair enough. Let me know if you need anything.
I'm guessing I don't see anything of particular interest for me.
You can search through if you want. Discordiness is V. Is that a hearse? Do you want to go take a look?
I'll wander over, yes.
It does have a certain hersicity to it.
I'm kind of curious as to why there's a hearse.
So I'm going to use the unskilled skill use intuition to perceive.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got one here.
See a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook.
Oh, it's tempting. What's the price for it?
You dust it off and take a look. You can see it's marked with a label that says 50. Would you like a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook?
I think I will get a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook.
Okay. He sells you the book for 50 new yen. If you need anything else, let me know.
Thanks. Right, bye.
Okay.
Actually, that's made me think of something. Did we see kitchens in any of the rooms we were in?
Yes. They're quite
They all
often
have a
set
little
up so you
mini
walk
kitchen.
through them.
Right, can I buy some food?
Certainly. Are you buying onions?
Yes, but also other things. I would like some onions. I would like, I don't know, let's say 2 onions.
Yeah.
I'd like
for
a package of
reference,
fruit.
For reference, your food is covered in your monthly living budget.
Oh, right. So, okay, fair enough.
That's fine then.
Unless you're
Okay.
buying like a specific thing, just put it in the monthly budget.
I think
Yeah,
you're going
okay,
to
I'll put
find
it
it.
in. Okay, I'll just get like the stuff for today. If it's in the monthly budget, it's fine. I'll get like, I don't know, I'll make spaghetti with peas and a little bit of onions and something. Yeah.
Spaghetti and peas.
Somewhere there is an Italian raging right now.
Yes.
It's Italians. There's probably a lot of them raging.
If I remember from last week, this where I'm next to was a rigger place.
Yep.
A rigger stall.
I
See,
think
the
you're going
issue, I mean, we live in a world where there's no meat, or very little meat, don't we? So why
And
would
you
it
are
be?
looking at... what are you looking for, Diablo?
I think you're going to buy another burger.
Okay. Actually, let me see if it's them this time. Could you roll me a d6, please? Because it might not be them today. It changes out. 4. I think it might be somebody else this week. Oh, this day. How many are there here? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're lucky. It is the Dwarf Run Burger Cart.
Hey,
All right. What can I get for you?
burger, please.
Of course. Finest meat. Make you a burger. Hand it over.
Can I roll another memory?
Certainly. And it charges you the same as last time, which I have forgotten off the top of my head, and I don't want to get the price wrong, so... It's tingling in the back of your mind, but you can't quite place it.
One day I'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
Why is everyone eating the mine meat?
It's only one person. I should probably explain that for Journey and Viz. That's a reference to my Thursday D&D, where they recently discovered what the source of the mine meat was, which is a meat that the dwarves had access to from under the mountain.
Was it a Tarask?
Kind of.
Bigger.
Think Baker.
Think
It's-
much bigger.
It's like a Tarask, but it's about 10 times the size.
The
You
mountain,
are not thinking big enough.
the mountain is on top of it, like a shell.
It is basically a continent-sized monster.
It's 100 Tarask or something.
Is it like the giant turtle that the Pandarians live on in WoW?
I wouldn't know about that because I've never played WoW.
Probably bigger.
That thing is the size of a giant island, so
You will
Nope.
be like the turtle in Asian mythology. No, with the.
It's
the
not
one
quite
with
up
the
there with.
funny-
It's not quite up there with Great Artuin. Maybe one of the
But it's-
elephants.
But it's bloody big.
Yes.
And it's not an Astral Dreadnought.
No. Although I did put my Monday group up against them in a one-shot. Note plural.
That's just mean.
They were level 20s.
Oh, they're only
That's-
slightly mean.
And a
Right.
Serarak as well.
Oh, the Archlich. Oh, that's lovely, that is. Do I
He-
happen to see any magical paraphernalia while
Wait
I'm,
until you hear how I did it. He flew inside the head of one of these astral dreadnoughts, which ripped a chunk out of their ship, opened its forehead up, and he cast Time Stop and then just waltzed on board.
Wow. I mean, points for style.
It's a rather casual flex.
He just walked onto the ship, time stopped, and killed the guy they were trying to protect.
Well, it's bloody inconvenient.
Yep. It was a setup for a future campaign I'm doing, though, so, yeah. What's everybody doing?
I was going to say that I was looking for any kind of magical paraphernalia.
Paraphernalia? You're turning into a...
Paraphernalia. I don't know what's
The
happening to
accent
my
is
accent. It's
I was doing rig stuff, now I'm listening to an accent shift.
You
it's traveling to a different part of the country.
you do recognise a vehicle around here. This big red truck over here, you know, your friends own.
Which big red truck?
Top left. So
I'll zoom further out.
I've got to get my
See it.
names. I do not want fucking rage bait.
Over here.
Yep, that one.
It's either going to be a Welcomer or it's going to be Toxie and Derby.
It's welcome.
I'll wander over in that direction then.
Okay. As you approach, you can see that currently Welcomer's partner, who you would know as Alistair Crowley, is operating the stall. You know Welcomer as an older troll male, whereas Alistair is an older human male.
Before going into that, we are coming up on 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact,
Yeah,
it is
let's-
literally about to go 12. Let's call it for now. Guys, could you make your mind up over the course of this week which one you want to go with, so I can have time to build maps? Now, we
Well, I
probably...
mean, I'm happy to vote for... My vote straight away is for the driving one.
I find the drag one, or maybe the hospital one.
The driving one does seem fairly straightforward. For now.
For now.
And a road trip might be a good way to get to know each other better.
Yeah. Close proximity and all that.
Okay. That
Yeah,
seems like
it's
a
not
good
a bad
one.
idea.
Is everybody else up for that?
Yeah.
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 Right. Let me just make a note of the missions that you have selected. And yes, I am random genning the jobs and customising them on the way, so... Sounds like you are going with the road trip. Okay.
It might not be a terrible plan for us to, get some distance.
Yeah, take a bit of time away from the town and all that. Right then, folks, thank you for joining us tonight. It's just turned midnight here, so I think we'll round off now. I've been joined by my wonderful players in the form of Diablo Awesome,
Good night, everyone.
Discordian Nest,
Good night, everyone.
Journey Engine,
Farewell.
Luxurious Ferret,
Good night.
Tiaboo,
Good night, comrades.
Vizcanoia,
Have a good night, everybody.
and Wolf Venom.
Be well.
Also, I am Vizcanoia. I am W Vizcanoia Dragon Lair.
V, this is the second time tonight you have said the exact thing that was going through my head. It's getting eerie.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you've enjoyed, and we'll be back on next week. Goodbye for now.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bonne nuit.